Enough sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. I couldn't be better. The curtains. Draw the curtains. Yes, I know, it's Hag Lifestyle 101, dwelling in darkness. Well, I admit, I'm no exception to the rule.
Hag lifestyle. What the heck? Resources.
Very well. Let me try my hand. And that's that.
Let it off from the king's back.
Get back and stay back.
Your punishment will come.
我的和天道奇士好官。
喏，卡子领个。
Eh.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Concentrate and visualize. Come back to me. Flutter off from the green soft line. May the butterflies in life are instead of
Warning, warning. The puppy is
The curtains. Draw the curtains. Yes,
Eh. Man. Marguerite.
Marguerite! Explain what you are doing out here.
Nothing.
Wow, she looks so
One of
young.
them, a girl, has the same name as me.
Have you forgotten the Hush Squad's #1 rule? No communication with mission targets. When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper. Said you could spot a target in a ghillie suit from 2 kilometers away. More importantly, he said you were smart. So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Break's over. Let's move. What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold. We might have to stop and spend the night here.
Unacceptable! We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule. Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
Yeah, that's right.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill. If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination.
The rest.
I think they could use some sleep and proper medication.
Like how
That
she
is
care.
above your pay grade, trooper. We were ordered to transfer these deserters,
Like
dead
how she.
or alive.
Like how she care. That's what she said.
Marguerite, go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning rubber by the end of the hour. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Xeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now. I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else. Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing Center.
That's a good one. Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14? How'd a prodigy like you end up stuck in the Hush Squad?
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
Yeah, sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then
Kill them.
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
yeah, just joking.
All I've wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Then why are you here, stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
The lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits. You know, at the time, my mom was sick. And then, a storm struck. Guess I didn't really need the money in the end. Do you have any idea what this loop laboratory does, Marguerite? We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out. Probably none of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These Arcanist deserters we've been moving, they just weren't ready to face death yet. Marguerite, I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I know what it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Loop Laboratory. It has another name. The Amber Room. At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's
Wait,
military
what?
strength. From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd. Or to be exact, the woman she was, before being reversed by the storm. That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm. The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
I don't think I understand. How do you know all this?
Why do you all know all
I read
this?
the classified files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you
What's
just
up,
for
LD?
stepping in there.
What's up?
Tell me you're just joking.
You got me again. I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Zeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun. The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
All of them are true.
The European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists, we'll need the storm to take us further back in time. Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Vale of Tears. And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves.
But what does all this mean? What are they trying to achieve?
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments. To find the truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
Nope. Absolutely useless
No,
experiments.
Larissa, not even close. All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist, a feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object, a step, or more likely, a person. And these so-called deserters? Fodder. Even if they survive the experiments, they'll just be thrown out to face the next storm.
No way. I probably shouldn't ask, Marguerite, but what did you mean by so cold?
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Yes, what? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment criteria, so Zeno fabricated their desertion charges and had them sent to the laboratory.
Oof.
So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I need some time to think. In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite. Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really. Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa. All right, we just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing? Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me? I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there? Mr. Ludwig? Mr. Ludwig, are you there? His office is even messier than mine.
Seelentausch.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert. Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
Entschuldigung, Herr Adler. Während meiner Forschung zur Urlaubssprache hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine Weile verlassen. Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung, muss ich sagen. Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander. Diesmal ist es passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting? Be it from Institutum Lorenz or the Foundation investigator dispatched at our request.
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has made contact with the local vigilance bureau. Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the vigils look after her.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the vigil's protection now. While we're ruminating on the topic, there's something I feel needs clarification. I had thought the pigment investigation was a request from the staff committee, but you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler. You've heard about the conflict between the internal factions of the Foundation, I assume. Inevitably, its impacts have affected Laplace as well. After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace. Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation. He asked me to join the staff committee and oppose this policy reform. I agreed.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else. But we don't have much time on our hands. Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig, and as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership.
Tired still. I don't know, I was able to get some good sleep, but after going downstairs,
Director Lucy's research.
my mom asked me to do some additional shit.
Say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to Laplace?
Whether possible or not,
hopefully
our
I can
first
finish this
step
in an hour.
either case will be to
It's
stop
pretty
this
good so
policy
far.
reform. If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorenz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
You sound quite certain of her, but we know nothing about this Lorenz Butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters.
She was so good at being a spy,
Wait a minute.
even as a soldier.
Unmöglich. You know who Lorenz Butterfly is, don't you?
It was the year of 1999. At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age. The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student. She simply came every week to attend my lecture. I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything. I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself. After the second storm, I paid the university a visit and saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret, or running from some serious danger. She had an exceptional gift for the sciences. Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and only victim.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig. Aber vielleicht
Ja, was
hast du
schade.
recht. Wir müssen um jeden Preis weitermachen. Alle sind so verbissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten. I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
Nasa will be in the shadows. Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that. Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle. Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
No, none of that. I can't say I've got much experience with art. I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
Is that so? Well, you should know that I happen to be carrying quite a number of murder weapons and a few corpses within me.
We did it! The three of us made it out of the serpent's den in one piece. Smile at my camera and say cheese! Hey, you know what? This reminds me of the Three Musketeers. We're just like them. Oh, if only I could keep investigating with you guys.
If only.
Enfield new
You got
event
other
is
plans?
kicking my ass. I can't imagine how hard the new endgame would be. I wonder if my
nothing like
teams can
that.
handle it.
It's
Like my
just that
electric.
I don't
I
think
can
I
do
can
300K.
continue my investigation anytime soon.
On a good day.
You see, I need to replace some components in my head. Else, I could suffer a continuous memory loss.
He has invulnerability, huh?
The components were supposed
In
to
certain
last
situations,
longer
but
than this.
he's getting one shot, meaning the enemy
Did they
keeps
get you?
attacking her like relentlessly.
I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life! But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh, of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions had to happen now. The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out of there.
Yep, that's her job.
They'll send their agents to raid the club and run Perez into the ground.
So you got
I
like
bet on it.
she got it onto
I'm
the
not
couch.
sure how I let myself get roped into this mess in the first
Pounded
place.
harder to the ground. Oh no.
Oh,
I wonder if I can handle
I'm
it.
so sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on protecting the city.
Maybe a tankier team would
Yeah,
help.
you got it right. I clear out arcane energy, not criminals. You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place. This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere
I'll try to
pleasant?
see if I can handle it later. I'll mold today because it is
how
my
I long
weekend.
for a place to call home, preferably among fellow arcanists. Though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either. Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services, I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example. Manus Benedicte forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and thrown into the
She has
darkest
the
corner of
things!
the Turquoise Serpent Club.
She has the pigments!
The memories torment me still. Oh, which reminds me, though I was used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable. A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift.
She has the arcane pigments.
Ah! This is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it, and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream come true for a bare-faced beard wisher. This little conch isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast. The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you, though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you. The Timekeeper's suitcase. It's clean and always bright and has a huge backyard called the Wilderness to boot. More importantly, you'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
Ooh la la! A chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
I'll ask the Timekeeper about it once I get back to the Foundation.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita Ramona. Might I have a moment of your time?
Shit.
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either. Living with the dead usually means peace and quiet. Not so much tonight.
You and your friends certainly made your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 charpadantes on your heads.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find me someplace. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here to... I just wanted to ask you something. You attended the auction to investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious? You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided. But there's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit. I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this. I met a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list. I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Thank you, Senorita. You have a kind heart. I wish you every success with your investigation.
Golly! A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep. You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though, I must admit, the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Settle down, Latham. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely. Then again, why would Anil give me this list?
Yeah, why would he?
Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list? Ledru Rollin stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
I remember him. I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment he put on that mask.
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
Diggers. He's broken into more than one government facility, claiming he only wanted to see the works of the murals
Yo,
and
Dark,
movement up
thank you for
close.
the raid, bro.
The guards and patrol officers threw him out, of course.
Ah, come
Got
on.
a friend in the government,
I
Diego.
forgot to turn on that part.
He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive, is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
Welcome,
It's William,
base dark and
a
eight
journalist.
raiders. Unsane
Recently
21
published an
is
article in
Nikki's
El
stream
Semanario
that
Heraldo
carries
de
an
Mexico,
account reviews. He
featuring his
also
interview
plays
style
Girls
was
Frontline,
totally
Snowbreak,
bloated.
and Hoyo.
Stream is
Only
scuffed.
made it
Stream is
into his
definitely scuffed.
best-selling paper because of the diplomat status. Rumor is he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the
This
interview.
stream is lurker friendly, so if you feel like you
Hélas,
want to raid
Fitzwilliam.
and dash, it
Monsieur
is all
Perez
well
was
and
sick
good.
to death of the
I'll be
greed of that
more
man.
than happy to entertain these humans because
One
I
day,
just got kicked
as I
out
was
of
sitting
Eden
in the
and
warehouse,
I am bored.
I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables. A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy. He also stole a few paintings, once depicting indigenous people
Power
in
outage
Mexican
at the building?
mythology, I
Damn, bro.
believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Are you guys okay though?
Paintings?
Damn, you might actually win,
Oui,
Dark.
chérie.
What the heck?
There are countless works
Rigged.
of art in the club.
Rigged. Rigged. Oh my
In
god,
fact,
you're gonna win.
I heard that Diplomat has a
Oh, seven
particular
Victoria.
interest in art exhibitions.
Bye-bye.
Perhaps it was those very paintings
Oh,
that
seven.
Fitzwilliam used to carry favor with him.
You literally raided from your phone? Damn.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium. only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters. The third collapsed in a bustling plaza. The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died. It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard, in the monastery's office, and on the plaza's wall. Latham, you remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the fifth crime scene?
Yeah, I remember. The one with 3 symbols on it, right? It's the logo of the Turquoise Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
But it isn't about the logo. What matters is the strip itself. It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Painting? But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of
Are
us.
we getting plenty of sleep tonight? Yeah.
And
What were you
there
doing
weren't any
earlier though?
paintings near.
I went straight ahead and streaming after doing some IRL shit. So I wasn't able to like do other stuff.
Exactly. A painting was being
I
auctioned off at the time.
I have to fix
We
a
should have seen it sooner.
leaking hose.
It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
We need to warn him!
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda, a businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get to him before the killer does.
Roger that, partner. Operation Save the Day is a go!
No, Latham. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
What? Lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves!
Neither can I.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Nope.
But something's still fishy. All these victims, diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why? Where else have I seen them, besides the newspapers and reports? And more importantly, why me? Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? Because I know the city like the back of my hand? Or because I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family? Don't make me laugh. No, this isn't a coincidence. It can't be.
I wanted to do anything, but I won't be able to do it anymore. No! I'm gonna be straight up to you, man. I'm gonna be busy as fuck. I have weeklies to do. I don't know what to do. I have so much stuff to do. I have to catch up with my NTE. I need to just make sure I'm up to date with the story part. I'm so behind. Fiesta! Let's go!
Damas y caballeros, it is my great honor to join you in celebrating Dia de los Fieles Difuntos on this fabulous evening. Ah, you must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? just as I promised. Is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am. I have to say, I've been eager to meet you in person. I think I'm falling in love with this city already.
Well, the party's only just begun. Many more truly unprecedented experiences await.
Alright, no worries, bro. You take care.
Well, look who it is. A pleasant surprise indeed. I thought you weren't coming, Senora Niel.
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
I owe you my thanks for your beautiful restoration of the murals on my family's tomb. I do so hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora.
Kapag mo lang.
Pinaka-cover mo.
Okay.
Bonus mo.
Okay.
This was a mistake. For her and for me. Senorita Ramona is nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she isn't coming. No, she'll show her face. She's sure to recognize the significance of that list. And Senorita Butterfly must be hidden somewhere nearby. Taking her seat for the drama, no doubt.
Oof, damn.
I would like to express my thanks to Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight. Here in Mexico City, I have been able to witness and feel the beauty of your culture.
Wow, okay.
The Dia de los Muertos celebration has shown me the extraordinary way in which the Mexican people remember, celebrate, and reunite with their departed loved ones. And I have truly been moved by it. Now, please join me in raising a toast to all those past and to all who yet live. Let
It's not that time. Leave it all behind.
In any case,
It's ready
let
now.
Mrs. Suarez get wind of this.
My son to my da-da-da-da.
Oh no. He's got a weapon. We gotta stop him.
I wish they would have one in the
What on earth
Philippines.
is wrong with you?
That would be
Think you can go
so.
around roughing
That
up
would
my
be so
men?
weird.
Who are you? Some local gangsters?
Senor, listen. You're in serious danger. He was gonna assassinate you.
What nonsense are you spouting? He was just delivering a report. It's the painting I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
The painting from the Turquoise Serpents Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you?
Mrs. Suarez warned me about people like you.
Nope, she's an arcanist too.
What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
Oh, there we go. Too late. Yep. Didn't stay away from the painting. That's what you get. What a dick.
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
No te acerques tanto. Ese poder arcano podría ahogarte junto con él.
Where am I? Is that a lake beneath the water? Help!
This is just like
what happened at the auction. The killer can't be far. Must still be hiding somewhere near the ofrenda. There! Get him! Maldita sea.
we lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
No time for that. The paintings are the key to the killer's MO. But what else am I missing? The diplomat already had the painting for a while before the party. That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long? And why strike in front of so many people? Why do it on the night of one of our biggest festivals? That's gotta be it. It's all about the timing.
Timing, you say? So it has something to do with Dia de los Fieles Difuntos.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I'd bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere? Someplace they aren't meant to be? Huh. That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go. You're kidding. Of all the places. The Mexico City People's Library. Home to the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch. Why here? Wait, Anil. I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions. Be careful, Señorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report. Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be.
No. Help.
Still breathing. Trapped in a living nightmare or something. A whole lot of Numa gathered here. Someone's activated a ritual. A big one. Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this? In a Vigil Bureau branch? And how? That mural. The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished. Could this be the killer's final piece? And I followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
You finally come. Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita? You think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright. I'll help you remember, just as you once helped me. This mural is my first and final piece of the era. A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous struggles in the modern world. You see, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as a celebration of our rebirth. I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection. I chased all sorts of myths and legends, all to find a way to resurrect the dead. and I finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion, one not even death can keep us from. Que duermas bien, Teresita. Fall into the dream. Our irreplaceable memory of the past. Cuando despiertes, todo habrá vuelto a ser como antes. La belleza de nuestros días de gloria.
Teresita? Who are you talking about? Soy Teresita.
Teresita? Teresita?
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes...
Me llamo Muriel. Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf. From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised you're so young.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoie, is it?
No, nothing like that. We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it. Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic transformation. And she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about it while she's away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint, to create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius,
Your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that arco nuevas masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Sekiro said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie. We wanted to reconceptualize our identity, history, and culture as a people. We believed that only through common understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts, painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along. Why did you turn down Lucas's invitation in the end? Paris is the center of the artwork. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo.
Welcome, Y Kusanagi and 44 Raiders. Unsane 21 is a Nikki streamer who does carries and account reviews.
You saw her debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes?
Snowbreak and
We're at a critical
Forever
turning point for the muralist movement.
Thanks for the introduction, Ryan. This stream is lurker friendly, so if you feel like you want to play yourself, it is all well and good. I'll be more than happy to entertain you.
Art can change
I
the
just got
world.
kicked out of
I still believe in hope. But there are many obstacles we need to overcome. A challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Mira. Si eso es lo que desea, Teresita.
Entonces hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti. Futuro. Sueño. ¿El sueño de quién? ¿Yo? Suena inspirador, pero... ¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna?
There we go. Okay.
Aquí no hay más que...
My stream restarted a while ago. It was working earlier and suddenly it didn't. So there we go. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Hay algo...
Damn,
algo
it got
muy
scuffed.
olvidado.
Stop. Got scuffed. My stream
Tengo que
PC.
encontrarlo.
My knock. The knock got clocked. Oh man, thanks for the sub by the way. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome to the reverse 99 storytelling mode, where everything just falls through. Man. Wait, question though. Did you guys figure out where you guys landed in the last Union raid? Or... Not yet. 40? Not bad. Top 50 still? The union raid is pretty easy. Oh man, but it's still kind of like no stats, no data. Did it still say no data? Check. Does it still say no data on the union raid? Oh, it's still showing it now. 2.87. Nope, it's showing it now. Yep, 2.87 for aloe vera. We barely made it. We barely fucking made it. Damn. I'm gonna check out the main union later. First tier 4 clear, baby. Damn, feel good. I need to get stronger so I can deal like 60, like hundreds of billions of damage.
Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo. Bienvenido de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then?
Wow, her voice acting changed too.
Can't seem to remember at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact.
Oh yeah, the fix is that
By
Celeste.
the time I returned home, I realized everyone
It's
I knew had
Doro.
perished.
The Velvet.
What I returned to
There you go.
was no longer
And I
the
think
Mexico I
you
knew.
have...
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent
Yeah,
you to
yep.
Europe.
The thing with Dora
I
and
learned
Velvet
so
is that they
much
have the
there.
same hair color.
While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious. His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple
He
nearly
knows chat
impossible
now.
conditions.
I don't know that.
But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right
Yeah,
direction.
he shows in chat as a Doro.
Do you recall
because
the
it's
Damascus ceremony we once talked about?
He's categorized as an actual.
The cleansing ritual?
I can blacklist her.
That's the one. Drawing from the Damascus ceremony
And then leave.
Professor Rousseau's research and countless other texts,
Just-
I have
that
finally
means she didn't
created the
leave.
ultimate ritual of resurrection.
Now you know.
Using
Now
special
you know.
herbs and arcane
Now you know
skills
she doesn't.
as
She
a
doesn't leave.
catalyst,
She stays.
We may transfer our existence into a painting.
Like
We will be
a true
enveloped
lurker.
by absolute darkness. And within that primal void,
I think she's gone
regain
now.
our purest
Yeah, she's not
consciousness
there anymore.
and
Is it though?
rediscover who we truly are. Who we were
Yeah, she's
meant to
gone.
be. The ritual requires
When you said
a
it,
unique
she
arcane
disappeared.
silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything, even our memories and identities. The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel.
Yeah, she dipped already at this point.
Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient
I didn't
sweat
see her though.
ceremony?
Then she disappeared. I think she stayed for a little
I've
while.
tried everything
And
over
then
the years,
fade from
but I
existence.
finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
Is this a love story now?
I'm happy you have too.
That from a
the
murder
bottom of my
mystery? to a mystery
I
sci-fi
almost feel as if I've
to a love
forgotten
story.
something important.
That shifted quickly. Okay.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
Yo, Jinxie!
Welcome, Jinx Gypsy.
It
and
isn't like you to
22
care about anything
raiders.
beyond your
What is
paycheck.
going on?
21 is a Nikki streamer who does
People
carries
change.
and account reviews. He also
It was
plays
only after I
Girls
left
Love
you and the
Lines,
others
Double
that I
rated. I have
realized
so.
games too.
how lucky I was to live a life
You guys need to
completely
fucking
dedicated
dip.
to my art.
Thanks for the introduction. Nihilist.
But we have changed
This
for the
stream is
better,
lurker
Muriel.
friendly, so if you feel like you
You've
want to
grown
raid
up.
We're
and
doing
dash,
reverse.
it is all
Can take
well
care
and
of
good.
yourself now.
I'll be more than
Double-ended,
happy to
yeah.
entertain
No
these
longer
humans.
need
Back to
Maria
back.
or me
I'm
to
getting
protect
sandwiched
you.
by Kusa and Jinxie.
Knowing that,
Feels wrong.
I can
but
continue my search for what I've forgotten.
thank you so much for the raid.
Is it
Welcome,
really so
raiders.
important?
Okay, play reverse.
More important
Yeah.
than our dream?
I play reverse, but we only do this
Then Maria,
once a month.
Antonio,
Double purple.
all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen.
No.
It is.
Let's see Jinxie though.
Only
Where
a
is
haze to
Jinxie?
me, but
I too
deep
bad I don't
down,
have
I know it
the
is more
proper
important
Doro
than
for
anything.
Jinxie.
I'm sorry, Muriel.
But have fun. Sure, no
Until
worries.
I find it,
Girl, no
I can't
worries.
pursue our dream with you.
You take care. Like, once again, thank you for the raid. Of course, you have yourself a good one.
No debes seguir. Más adelante, Teresita.
Alright, take
Mientras
care
más
of yourself.
profundo avances,
Get some beauty rest. Get the energy
más se
pumping into
debilita
your
mi
bloodstream
ritual.
and make sure you
La esencia de tu
Sleep.
mente podría
Try your best.
borrarse
Try your
por
best to sleep.
completo en las profundidades del mito.
What were you guys doing, by the way?
¿Estás realmente segura de quieres irte?
So for some
Sabiendo que tu
reason,
propia
I'm a
existencia
Filipino.
podría
But
desaparecer.
for portions of that they say, I can understand. Portions. That's what happens when you get colonized by the Spaniards. You get to understand a bit of what they say. A bit.
Es tan hermoso. Aquellos recuerdos brillaban,
The translation seems a little bit off.
centelleaban como cristal. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel.
She dies.
Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La
She
muerte
dies?
es parte del ciclo de la vida,
What the hell?
como cualquier otra etapa.
What the fuck? She dies?
Ese futuro con el que
Okay.
sueñas me conmovió,
Okay.
sí. Pero no me pertenece.
Yeah, you guys caught me on a very rare
Igual que
reverse
esos
99
recuerdos que
stream. I only do this like
obligaste a
once a
entrar en
month and it's always going to do it with
Ahora,
story mode. This is just part 2 of
necesito
it.
encontrar
Like, guess I
mi
wasn't able to
verdadero
finish it
yo.
yesterday.
Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
He loses the old Ramona, but the new Ramona shows up again. Man, that Ramona's a bit of a dick. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna resurrect her? Oops.
The spirits followed the marigolds
Up,
all
Michael.
the way from a mansion in Roma
Please get
to
a
the
sniper.
People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night.
Oh shit, Muriel dies. But she needs to figure
I
out.
got you now.
Ah, she killed the painting instead to end it. Smart.
Teresita. It's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers, your murder weapons, and passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them, all to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
Wait, that was the Ramona from back when the storm hit them. Oh, that's
Those people
strong.
in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura. And Teresita. Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends.
This
My
Ramona is a
countrymen.
different Ramona from there, okay?
My comrades.
Alright.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds. Do you remember that? You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances. I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same. I'd been thinking. The fragmented memories I saw in the depths of myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of myth. Not one did. Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you. They all came from you, Muriel. That's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends, the memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up, sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals, but you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No, Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her, a complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands. No. Teresita. Why can't I remember your face? Your voice?
He put it into the painting.
Memories. Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family.
Yeah. Big
No.
mistake.
If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop. The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro. Y ya es demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin a esta tragedia mía. Ahora lo único que queda es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido abrazo.
He ended himself. He made a big oopsie.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner. I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do. Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
And Neil did this. It was so obvious too. It was so obvious that he was the one who was doing everything in the background. It's like he wanted to make sure that they were not gonna be disturbed by the by Butterfly. Looks like we're almost done. After this, we're gonna do the weekly stuff, like with Nikkei, Chris Frontline, Enfield. Enfield, I'm gonna do the story mode, so you know, it's fine if I don't do it now. So just probably those games that has weeklies that I won't be touching
What do you
for
make
the
of
next
this?
week until Solar Raid.
Are we to have some sort of puppet master's tea party? You figured this all out some time ago, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, co-op
But there is
Friday
still
too.
some satisfaction in
So I
watching
need to
the
free up
dominoes
my.
fall,
I need to free up
even when
my
you know where they land.
my
A little more
game, all
shock
the
would have
games
been
during my
welcome, though.
day off. It's my day off today. Make sure that everything's done.
Pray. Begin then.
Co-op Friday.
Let's start with the mural.
Saturday
Look at the
automatically Union
symbolism.
Solar Raid.
In Aztec mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies represent death and rebirth. Fallen warriors entered the realm of the sun god. After 4 years, they would be reborn as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Spot on.
This circle of hummingbirds and butterflies in the mural represents 10 reborn souls. But if you look closely, there are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So,
Who's the 10th?
10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere?
No, it's
That's
Anil.
exactly what he did. It's quite clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural. Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Anil. Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich indigo dye. Over time, it also became the name for that deep, vibrant shade of blue. For centuries before the arrival of the Europeans, indigenous peoples used it to dye the cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture.
Hello there,
And behold,
Domenico.
that very
Thanks.
color
Sort of
is
follow
hidden in
Dom.
this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue anil to paint those sections, blending your presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way.
What's up?
Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him. That artist was you, Anil.
And, like Muriel, I survived the storms. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters in many ways.
Nope. I'm gonna
Those
finish this
victims,
first, and
your
then I can focus on the
hand-picked
other
vessels,
ones.
were all arcanists.
I guess I slept
who bore
before
some
joining the
resemblance
last.
to the friends
last
you
week.
lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant. True,
This woman is too
Muriel
smart.
was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Rousseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory.
16 hours
flawed
snooze?
method.
Damn, bro.
In the end, he was no longer whole. How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among
You're giving me
hundreds
big
of thousands
hours.
in Mexico
Damn.
City.
Here I am.
Coaxing
I
them
needed to sleep.
accept paintings they probably had no interest in. Each step required meticulous observation and careful planning. It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters?
That's
Just
a
a
cover.
cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage. You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred of injustice and her love for this city.
Going home and then going to
You
paycheck
lured
by
her to
30
this
minutes
mural,
walking then.
intending to offer her as the final sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate
Nice.
wish. But I still have one question.
Make sure you treat yourself first. That's
Please,
important.
ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
That is true. Because she could have killed you. That's a good question.
That's
there.
all you want to ask. I see. Your deductions are perfect, of course, Senorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison. In the past 40 years, Muriel and I have survived 6 storms. As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindictae. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway.
Like they left?
Time and
You can just
again,
leave Manus?
our
I
work
didn't know you
was
can do that.
interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita. She could never be Teresita. The mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light into our often bleak lives. She was gone. And nothing we did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for the city.
I remember, okay, Rubis was part of them, and then she
I
like...
realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that.
Cool. So you can just walk away.
That's all.
Joining Manus Vindictae.
That's all? Really?
So Arcana can step on me. Is that a valid reason? Is that a valid reason?
My answer disappoints you.
Damn.
Allow me to put
Can I
it
join?
another way.
Why?
The storms have carried me across time.
I'll make
even
sure you get
into the
resurrected,
future.
ma'am.
And
Your
there,
resurrection,
I saw
foolproof.
the
I also
tedious
helped
repetition of
timekeeper to do
human
that.
history. And the hollow,
Popular reason.
meaningless cycle of our pursuits.
Death cult,
In the end,
milk mommy. You'll
Art
probably get
cannot
stepped on by
change the
Sophia
world.
instead.
our idea of
Sophia,
reshaping
okay,
society for
that's
the better
close
through
enough.
fine arts
It's okay.
eventually became just another capitalist
I
venture.
mean, she has a lot of growing up to do, though. But it's okay.
Another ignoble chapter in the history of art.
What's that?
And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time. I'm tired.
What a disappointment. I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us. I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly. Would you care to talk about yourself a bit?
Me.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most. I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier. It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue
is still a thing.
lay in the
Damn it.
painting's colors.
How about that guy?
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to threaten me with it?
Damn.
If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure. What if my name were a color you couldn't recognize? How very fortunate you were that I was named Aniel. It may be a minor
If you are
flaw, as you say,
what you might say,
something
a
easily concealed.
turbo guy, you're
But
immune to
someone
immune
as
to ads.
meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it.
Colorblind
Be
and
they friend
sociopath, but chill.
or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
You won't.
Washes over him without effect.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and death become yours to give.
Enigma
You won't
literally
kill
called
me
Lorenz an
until you've
evil
mapped
ass
out every
bitch.
crevice of my mind.
Impressive, Aniel. I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind.
Mini Makima.
Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the menace, information,
Ads are done.
items,
Nah.
reach out to me. I'll do my best
She acts
to assist.
innocent and she goes evil mode if someone has
please,
objections on her plans and projects.
Take this,
That is actually...
my gift.
What are you gifting her?
Use it sparingly.
Is that...
It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is appreciated.
Alright, let me take a quick break, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Met the boy. We have two more. Story mode. And then suddenly, like, one more enemy is gonna show up, no? Yeah. We only do the reverse thing once a month. Whenever there's a new chapter. And have to time it too. Because there's 11 gotchas is not healthy for the personal life. Gonna lie.
She's back.
You
Yes.
again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie.
No
Who do you think you are,
softies.
huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going. All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
Oof. Let me guess, she joins Manus Vindicte.
That's what we've been doing all this time. Sending innocent arcanists to their deaths one after another.
So what? Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm.
Oh no.
I'm wasting my time talking to the both of you. Once this mission is over, I'm filing a request to have you removed from my squad. As for where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
You can't do this.
Why not? Without
Wow.
Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Damn.
And you, Marguerite. You think staying silent will get you off the hook. I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
Oh?
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Oof, she's getting owned. Oh, the delivery is done. My delivery is there.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You'll face a military tribunal for
No.
attacking our commander. Especially at a time like this.
Hash Squad's #1 rule.
No communication with mission targets. And that's what she said. She is the mission target.
I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head. Know how they think and move. That's how you assert control. That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve. Ever since the war in 1999, she's carried it around as a little lucky charm. As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target.
Is she?
Is she?
Is she though? Is she the target?
You're right. She's not my target.
Who is your target?
Then why did you...
Oh shit! No fucking way! No way!
She's yours, Marissa.
Mine? Marguerite, this is wrong. We can't do this. I can't do this.
You're insane. Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Clarissa. Why should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make sure you quietly disappear in the storm.
You're sweating in the icy
You don't
cold.
really care what happens to you, I know. But think about those poor kidnapped deserters. They're just innocent arcanists. Some of them children.
Well, technically speaking, she's killing.
They'll be sent
bad
to
person.
that lab. Subjected to torture you can't even imagine. Unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
He's gaslighting her to doing this. Oh my god. Well, at least she's nice.
Right.
She's telling it to her nicely, though.
I have to face it. I have to.
Larissa, don't!
Do it. Do it. Man, bye. And she's dead. There are no communication at the hush. Anything that they do, no one will know. It's a hush hush.
I like that look on your face. It suits you. Draco drowns. Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire. I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future.
Wow.
Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno, boring as they were, besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
Who's keeping tabs on her? In Laplace. Because they know how dangerous she is. Who's keeping tabs on her? Pure fiction. Ooh. No one's... He killed them? No. There's bound to be someone at least who can put her on a payroll to do that. That's the thing, eh? Never spied the hunter.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together.
Never
Thank you
spy
again,
on the
Señorita
spy.
Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material.
Wait, what?
Oh, and may
The
I call
bench-
you
oh, she-
Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
You can be nice.
You know what? The moment I saw you, I sensed something special about you.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
I've heard you say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Ricoletta. It's a nice little opening line to get people talking about themselves, but...
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
Yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your instincts always pull you toward uncharted and dangerous, might I add, territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think?
I think she might become a
Maybe I should
character
write
again
from Mulia's
in the future.
perspective. It adds a
Colette.
melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the
Recoleta.
storm.
So the dead gain
Is she a
eternal
playable
life
character
through your
already?
book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well,
Oh,
it could
okay,
also
okay.
work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
I don't have her, no? I have her? What? See, this is what happens when
Write your
I'm
story
only
however
story
you like,
focused,
Miss
and I don't know
Recoleta.
which characters I have, except for the
My
particular
only
ones I pulled.
requirement is that it help me to lure someone else.
I have her?
The one who invited me to join Lorenz. If she still has
Having a
eyes
Joey
in the
moment, huh?
foundation, this story will be more than enough to draw her attention.
Just leave it to me. I'll do all I can to spread it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary. But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better
I
build an
wonder if
intricate
we-
narrative structure
Do
to
we
carry all
have
that dramatic
Miss
weight.
Butterfly or no? We don't know.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel
We don't
for
have
being
Lorenz.
fictional?
Here, Ricoletta. I've finished reviewing the forms you
I'm already
submitted.
pushing it, you know. What is she though?
Thank you, Mr.
What's her
Namedale.
What's her role?
I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss
Support.
around.
Yeah. Okay,
Now I
the
see
strong
why
ones
you
are
were
the support
banished
some,
out
most
here
of the
and left
time.
to stamp papers all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In fact, I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Sure, but just to be clear, I wasn't banished. Stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the Far East branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no
Name
interest
Day
in
was
finding out.
originally card print.
Ever since Miss Latham went on medical
Mainly
leave,
lingering
I've hardly
gloating.
seen my desk beneath all the
He
paperwork.
is a universal support.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait. Medical leave. Is Miss Latham alright?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions.
Oh wait, what?
Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your
After the
latest
mini
book in
collab.
return, just like
Okay.
last time.
After this patch,
I'd be
is it gonna be the
delighted to.
collab
You are my #1 reader,
for
after all.
the
Aleph,
Atomic Heart?
Marcus, Soneto, Latham, Noir, Lonnie,
Enigma,
Barbara,
okay.
and now me. Seems like you have a lot of #1 readers.
The
forget Pickles.
Yaoi BL with Crow.
I do have one more
Damn,
question,
that's crazy.
Señorita Butterfly.
It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you waiting for someone?
Have to time everything. But it depends on Nikkei and other gachas though. Butterfly doesn't... To Laplace Research Center.
This makes no sense! She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that? How is this possible?
That's true.
Calm down. Lorenz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports. Strictly speaking, Institutum Lorenz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Don't you two get a me? When was Institutum Lorenz ever formally recognized? Besides, we need first-hand experimental data and materials, not just reports.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Lasom's report. According to Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Lasom in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones was involved in the case. This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple Vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
Are you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorenz Butterfly herself, taunting us? She has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
It is true.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler. I'm here to submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation.
Freaking like...
Oh,
They
Mr.
don't know
Ulrich is
she's
here too.
Lorenz, but...
Did something happen at Laplace?
They don't know that it's her.
No, nothing to worry about.
Wait, they really don't know
You've
that
heard
it's
of
her?
Institutum Lorenz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
Yes, though I can't really fathom what they're after.
We just received another provocation from Lorenz Butterfly, with her new research paper attached.
She's enjoying this. She's enjoying
it
this
mentions
way
an
too much.
experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
Should we tell him? Should we tell him? Nah, it's all good. We should probably tell him.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones, from the Foundation's Buenos Aires branch. Which department was it again? Storm Era, the Historical Monitoring Department, and Field Agent Administration?
Here's up and...
Apologies, sir. I
they
didn't
know.
catch that.
Everybody
Could you
knows
please repeat it?
except him.
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones, of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department and Field Agent Administration
this
from
guy
the
is no
Buenos
chill.
Aires branch of the St. Pablo Foundation.
This isn't asking nicely though.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch has no such department.
Huh?
There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
That is true though, that is true.
Come now, Adler. Look at the bright side. Haven't you read Lorenz Butterfly's paper? Hisabeth studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered. meaning Lorenz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
Only if your goal is to make Laplace even more chaotic, Substitute Director. Please don't worry yourself. We have more materials research experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hissabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
Can they really replicate the
I'd
pigment?
better get back there and see if there is anything I can help with.
Come on, Adler. You're a physicist.
See you later, Mr. Adler, Mr. Ulrich.
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
I understand. Senorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw it all.
Damn it, everybody knows except
Oh,
him.
by the way, where is the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
It's no longer in my possession. I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Who? Who's your business partner? Business partner? You mean...
Heads up, mis hijos. Let's get this done.
Ah,
We mice are natural experts at this kind of work.
so they gave it to her. Ah, okay.
That means we're stealing food today. Right, Mama?
Of course not, you cheese brain. We're rummaging through trash.
They gave them the pigment.
Wrong again, my dearies. We're doing true gangster work.
I see, Mama. That's definitely something mice are good at.
But we're even better at rummaging through trash.
Mama, yesterday a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
Wait, what?
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, all right?
He wants to do a ratatouille.
Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements. Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job
3
was
brain
to tie up
cells.
all the loose ends at the Turquoise
They're all
Serpent Club.
Hispanic? Hispanic rat?
It took
Hispanic
me days to
rats?
scrub all the clues leading back to her.
No, they're not rats.
All that's
Other rats are
left is
the
to
tails
silence
long,
a
yeah.
certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off, cleaning up the inside of that painting lady.
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Senorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home. Might you be interested in taking in this fabulous artwork?
Bonsoir, timekeeper. This may sound a little brash, but... might I stay inside your suitcase?
The end. That's good. It had a good ending. Had an okay, very, very funny ending. The suitcase branch through. All right, that's it. We finished. Almost there. Need my analysis double. Do the survey? I can't. I need to do other stuff. So many things to do. If I were to do it, how long will it take? But I don't even have Lorentz. I don't even have Lorentz. Where's the tactical telegram? No. Survey. Isolde. Oh, this is a very mean team, huh?
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Lingering glow. Which one's lingering glow? Double pink.
The strength is part of the training. Comme la scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Their strength in restraint.
It becomes a 3?
Topologically transitive. A ripple stir. Fate has revealed itself to you. A sacred charge. A glimpse. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
What is this?
I can hear it. I will remember.
I can copy it? You can copy a card? Isn't that cheating?
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Wait, what?
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
What was that all about?
Peace and quiet. A sacred charge. It is here. I can hear it. It is here. I can hear it. It is here. The strength is part of the... I can hear it. A new toy. Comme la soleil.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but here we go.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Their strength in restraint. Oh, this relents! Care to pull the trigger? The tremors of fate. All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. A new toy. Let me handle the pain. Ich schwör, ohne Tragedy. With the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil.
Loren, it's time to duel.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Please, stop this violence. I will remember your name. Soffocar il sangue! Soffocar il sangue! A sacred charge.
Precast. Again? Damn. 100k.
The true, a new toy.
Am I doing this right?
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Am I doing this right? Okay. My thing is church.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. I can hear it.
Putting it bad.
Care to pull the trigger? Oh, I do like that look on your face.
The curtain.
Not bad. Alright. I don't know how fast I can read through story, but let's see. I don't know. 8 story stages. Long dialogues. Here we go. Alright, we'll do this. Get AC long. Okay. Let's see if I can pronounce words properly. I'll be doing a lot of story modes later. That's why I'm kinda like really hesitant to do this. It's like 2 hours? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to read real fast. Welcome to the LSCC headquarters. I see you were brought in here from our partner labs. It won't take long for you to notice the dip around here. Rule 1 at Laplace is don't make trouble. Second rule, if you really have to make trouble, make it spectacular. Thank you for the warning, but I'm sure you won't worry. I don't think I understand just what you're in for it yet. The third rule, never under any circumstances get on the wrong side of medicine pocket. Here we are. Join us, the Pre-Storm Astronomic and Oceanic Circulation Survey Group is now recruiting new members. It's a compelling research topic, though it's a little strange to see it written out in such a childish way. Oh, don't mind the door. It's only unfortunate aftermath of this disgruntled researcher. Allow me to remind you the number of repairs will be ordered as soon as the budget permits. Could be around 178 business days, give or take. Ah, damn it, what kind of monster electrifies the doorknob? Electrocuting someone doesn't mean that they inherited their funding. Medicine pocket! Anyway, this is your new workspace. At the researcher's voice pauses for a moment. That's weird. I could have sworn I heard Simone's voice just now. Don't tell me she's come to shut the circulation survey group down once and for all. Get up the ante. Racial. Ooh, dang. Which is it? Good news, bad news, or something in between?
Rachel.
I'm sure she'll tell us whatever the case may be. It's a tepid attempt of calming her colleague, and predictably falls flat. I know it's either spectacular good news or catastrophically bad news. There's no middle ground. Rachel, Marguerite, I have good news. The Pre-Storm Astronomic and Oceanic Circulation Survey Field proposal has been approved.
That's great.
That's
finally.
Begin the preparations for our first field study. But she was just a regular researcher back then, but her colleague seems to hang up on something entirely different. You know, a third person never said the project's entire name correctly. Does that mean Laplace is finally going to give us the attention we deserve? I'm afraid not.
Brilliant.
Fine, but at least tell me what the pamphlets. And reason to pay it off if you haven't failed copies. Putting you a hair's breadth away from violating the Storm's confidentiality agreement. You should know better than to reveal the kind of sensitive information without approval. Nevertheless, they did achieve their intended effects. Really? What do you mean? We've received transfer application from a researcher at the South of Wales Meteorological Center. She expressed interest in joining the circulation survey group. Marguerite, you might be familiar with her. She attended Cambridge around the same time you did. Is that so?
I'm glad.
Well, it's a big university, but who knows? It could be nice to see a familiar face. The mild-mannered researcher wears her usual smile, though her actual emotions beneath her are harder to read. Come in. New researcher. The Priestdom Astronomic and National Survey Group. Is this the right place? Who's this one?
Aha!
Absolutely, and you're the fourth person who ever get their full name right. Welcome to the team. The enthusiastic one is our group leader, Rachel, and I'm... The newcomer's eyes swivel to the ash-blonde researcher, then holds a long stare. The brief silence follow. Marguerite, it's been a long time. You might not remember my name. Hal Caldwell. Please, have a seat. I'll outline the specifics. Although your field expedition has been approved, we believe the safety protocols require further revisions. For example, your evacuation has to be set 8 hours before the storm countdown ends. We can't justify leaving it any closer. But the timekeeper's storm's warning only gives us 24 hours. That won't give us much time to observe the storm effects. Could it be 1 hour instead? Maybe 2? Researcher safety must be placed above all else. This new requirement comes directly from the staff committee. We cannot afford to lose any more of your people to the storm. The staff committee's concerns are justified. The current evacuation plan does have leaving us very little time to spare. Understand your desire to have much observational data as possible, Researcher Rachel, but we can't afford to put you in danger. Marguerite, I trust you show more patience in this matter. I hope you might be able to guide your colleague here to a more reasonable conclusion.
I will. Even so.
I may not have the same sudden flashes of brilliance my colleague do, but you know my documentation is always meticulous. Perfectly measured hint of embarrassment across her face. There aren't many researchers left in the LSCC approaching the storm from the perspective of the natural phenomena. One of them has been locked up in his laboratory since the storm, with only a bottle for company. Is that Enigma? Well, I'm sure neither of you wants to end up in the same position. That doesn't mean you can or should expect accommodation in every matter, especially when it comes to safety. A brilliant physicist's entire world suddenly undone by the storm is hardly an unusual tale.
Understood.
Perhaps I might be able to assist. I wrote more than a few safety manuals for my laboratory. Thank you, everyone. Now, Rachel, I need you to accompany me to collect more sample manual documentations for your new colleague. Are you free tonight? Right? I still have some meteorology to do. We can organize the data for you. I'm sure Miss Caldwell could use a good introductory assignment. In that case, let's get going. It won't be long. I won't be long.
I will.
They did with Mesper, who knows? They keep making Laplace characters playable. Probably they redesigned them. When they become a field agent, they should redesign them a little bit because it's field. Marguerite gathers the scattered drafts on the desk while the new researcher watches. You've changed. Have I? As she casts a light and fleeting glance towards the quiet newcomer before her. Unremarkable at best, no significant achievements. We sometimes forget she's even there. That's why they say about you, you know? Gentle, meek, harmless, ineffectual. Sounds nothing like the woman I knew from Cambridge. Marguerite turns. She holds a smile in an exact curve, like a mask, welded in place, provoking a sharp reaction from Powell. I see. Well, it isn't the worst assessment. I'm surprised you still remember me.
I'm glad.
I'm glad to see you here, all the same. Nice to know a fellow alumna also made it through the storm. Spare me the pleasantries. We weren't close, and this isn't a long-awaited reunion.
Sorry.
I apologize. If you're not in the mood to small talk, then what would you like to discuss? Her frozen smile remains unwavering. You remember Annie, don't you? From Professor Ludwig's class, you remember, don't you? She followed you around like a shadow for a long while. She worked with you on that meteorological project study, and then one day they found her dead on the footpath, her collarbone covered in dew. What? Why bring up something awful like that? Yes, I recall, you and Annie were not particularly close. No, we weren't close. A faint concealed sorrow passes across the researcher's face.
But...
Marguerite, I need to know. What really happened to Annie? Oh, she killed her. She's a spy. It's easy. She was tailing her. It's easy. We all know what she did. She stepped on her. She stepped on her. Should have been me. Not him. Not her. Yeah. She doesn't have like the latest AC where like you can teleport and stuff. The new AC is kind of weird. Cambridge in 1987. A cold, damp wind brushes the treetops and lectern. At the lectern, Professor Ludwig pauses, momentarily distracted by the rustling. In short, even the system ruled by fixed equations can produce outcomes that appear entirely chaotic. It feels like reading the phenomenology of spirit. Precision so dense it leaves you lightheaded. To be clear, I'm not assigning you any additional philosophy reading. That will be all for today. The class disperses. As he collects his papers, he observes a small cluster of students lingering. Marguerite. Naruto? Professor Todd. What an absurdity. I don't even look like Ibis. Numerous nicknames aside, I'm curious. It's been a while since he's transferred to my school. How are you adjusting? Everything's going well, thanks to you. As for my coursework, I believe my research reports speak for themselves. Begone, thought. Yes, on the atmospheric neutrino anomaly and its implications to oscillation models, an excellent paper. Indeed. Objectively speaking, it is somewhat ahead of its time. Still, physics ought not to rest simply because the era lags behind. It appears you've adapted not only to academically, but to its era as well. My concern was unnecessary. That's the thing with her, she's so smart. She can be whatever she needs to be. This era, she turns unexpected praise over her mind. Oh, you haven't forgotten what happened, You haven't forgotten what happened in 1999? To teach philosophy in the most absurd profession in the world. That is precisely why I stand here today, in the capacity of visiting physics lecturer. Cambridge has taken its interest in the research underway at Laplace's Plesetesc branched. How do you pronounce that? And extended an invitation for me to teach when time permits. I will understand why she wanted to kill him back with Aleph, the Russian branch. The events in 1999 cut short my appointment, and with it, my chance to sponsor you. Plesext. I am pleased to see you survive the storm. You're not curious to know how I survived. Would such knowledge alter your academic progress? Of course not. Then it's none of my concern. There's a lecture on Eurospace experiments at the orbital station next week. You're welcome to sit in. That's a question though. If you're in outer space and the storm hits, are you still gonna get hit? If you're in space. Oh, nice. I knew it. It's a universal thing. So time doesn't care about space. Technically, you can still survive if you can find a pocket of space in time. A pocket of space in time. If you can find one. Kiparina event, yeah, she managed to find a space in time to save herself. 3 o'clock, Thursday. Goodbye, Professor Ludwig. For such a grand enigma, I do hope your every appearance brings new puzzle with it. Things would be rather dull otherwise. The transfer student looks over the equations and notes left on the board with a vacant expression. Did you need something? You've been eavesdropping back there for a while now. A figure rises from her seat, visibly flustered. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm Annie. You're Marguerite, aren't you? The one who wrote on the atmospheric neutrino anomaly and its application for oscillation models? Marguerite looks up and studies the girl addressing her. In the instant, she gathers as what she needs: background, age, circumstances, temperament. Gentle, timid, and in all respects a model student. Excessively empathetic, poor personal boundaries, a comfortable but ignoble upbringing, social isolated due to her parents' scandalous greed. These traits combine to form the girl standing before her, and she is not having an easy time with life here. They all say you're a genius. You transferred in without any prior studies and still managed to write a paper like that. I read your report. It was incredible. I really admire you. There's no shortage of genius in this place. The transfer student glances at the notebook on the desk. Her intention is not difficult to discern. A fine leather cover, meticulous notes at the bottom, Thursday, 3 o'clock. He says nothing, simply waiting for the girl to finish her performance. About the lecture Professor Ludwig mentioned, if it's alright, could I go with you? Some of the third-year students said they may be paired work involved. Marguerite, I'd like to ask you to go with me. A tentative, unpracticed smile appeared on her mask-like face. Another unexpected development. I accept.
Annie.
Ah, shit, she dead. She dead, girl. She dead. When she returns to herself, her honey-sweet name was already rolled off her tongue. She was an interesting girl. A sweet girl. What? If you truly followed the matter, then you know that the police concluded Annie's death was accidental. She had a congenital heart condition. Tragic, but nothing more.
Don't get me wrong. I wasn't pretending to misread your intention.
But I'm curious to what was basing this thinly veiled accusation on. Don't strike me as a researcher who speculates without evidence. Coldwell studies her new colleague's stoic and composed face. You don't mess with her, man! Don't! What's troubling you? This is the Plus Scientific Computing Center. We're in a safe environment. If something is weighing on you, speak it openly so we can resolve any misunderstandings you might have in the matter. Once after class, I noticed the equation you left on the board. It had nothing to do with the lecture. It was no ordinary formula. You wrote it boldly across the center of the board where everyone can see it, as though you were waiting for someone to notice it.
Oh?
Oh? And what equation was that? She briskly flips her ash blonde hair over her ears, as if to encourage Caldwell to continue. I think it was a model for predicting human behavior. Not just any human, someone you know well, a particular individual. I think it was for Annie. You were organizing her movements, her decisions, her emotions, her very being into an iterative mathematical formulation. And whereas your equations were complete, they were simple enough for someone like me to understand. What were you intending to do with it? Marguerite feigns an expression between interest and bewilderment. You're suggesting I modeled an entire person into a single mathematical formula? An intriguing and rather original hypothesis, researcher Caldwell. Don't patronize me, Marguerite.
Sorry.
Very well. My apologies. If you truly believe that there was some hidden motive or culprit behind Anne's accident, Marguerite stops herself. She reaches among the folders and papers, withdrawing the notebook before holding it over Caldwell. Did you miss something? Dang. Damn, she acting like Dio. You know what? She's my type of girl. She's my type of girl, that kind of girl. She's evil inside. It's fine. Something stares in Caldwell as she stakes her notebook. That means you just gotta be like the guy for her. You know what I mean? Your type is Beryl? Yeah. Her outer appearance is somewhat similar to Beryl. Her outer. You get it? Like her outer appearances, they're the same. Like somewhat. Like her outer shell, good. My type. But the inside, nah. Oof. In order for you to put a ring on her, you gotta make sure that you can actually put her on a leash. I don't know how. Good luck. She's a walking red flag. Orbital Station, 3 o'clock Thursday. It's in his notebook. This morning I saw dispatched on Simone's desk. Pen name Caldwell appeared frequently on favorite student papers. You predicted all this from the beginning? And this is the clue you were looking for. Patient is the truth too strong to rest in pride. She takes the notebook and leaves. With Caldwell gone, the room empty, Marguerite slides her empty teacup forward. Silver kettle descends on the chandelier, tilts it over, pours neatly into the cup. Another pinpointedly accurate prediction? I actually put a surprising amount of thought into choosing between the chandelier-mounted kettle releasing system and the breadcrumb launching file apparatus. The kettle isn't the only thing that descends from above. Soon enough, her hidden colleague lowers himself as well. I do hope the next accident proves more interesting. Whatever do you need, just let me know. On the topic, is there any dimensions you currently research that might benefit from my assistance?
Xavier?
You're clearly not here to concern for my research. Xavier, that name belongs to a stray eagle rescued from the long obliterated ruins.
So?
And it's likely vanishing to the storm by now, considering the name yours now, Xavier. Fine, have it your way. Speaking of eagle, I might check how your eager scout, how our eager scout has been doing as your assistant. Wait, Eagle is working with her? The Scout Eagle is... Oh! No! Shit! Auntie Lawrence is really nice. sends you to like a very dangerous place. Objectively speaking, she's a good kid and competent assistant. If I don't know what you only handed her over to me because you were too lazy to teach her properly, your concern might be more believable. You're well aware that my pedagogical conditions trend toward these spectacular impractical. Okay, some of the words are like doesn't roll well with my tongue, so I'm having difficulty. The two institutum infiltrators exchange a knowing glance, silently abandoning the subject. I notice you've been unusually invested in this circulation group, so I came to spectate the proceedings for myself. You're just looking for a little amusement, are you? And your chandelier, kettle, and breadcrumb launching file apparatus don't qualify as an amusement? Our definitions are evidently divergent. Go ahead and keep playing with your boring circulation theme, but when you're free, come help me with test my jet-powered inverted glider. It's the I intend to be occupied for the foreseeable future. Oh my god. Imagine if Lorenz was in the jetpack. So get like 8, so we're like 1/4 of the way. We're reading fast. Marguerite! The shouts draw nearer, accompanied by rapid footsteps. I need to go down a little bit later. Is something the matter? You left so quickly after class. I've been chasing after you half across the campus. I just wanted to say that it's amazing. Our project got the highest mark in the class. I know it's mostly because of you. No, the credit belongs to you, Annie. You designed the proposal, handled the data analysis. I merely organized the results. The indifferent transfer student observes the girl with clinical focus. He calibrates the muscles on her face accordingly. At last, she produces a smile identical to Annie's, flawless imitation. You're smiling, Marguerite. I haven't seen you smile like that before.
Of course.
Why wouldn't I smile? I'm thrilled. There's really so much that I can learn from you. Man, good thing she hasn't encountered like a pervert, something like that. She would have copied her. Me? What could you possibly learn from me? You possess a certain gentleness, an overabundance of empathy, and such selflessness, and kindness indiscriminate in its application. You think about others constantly, and therefore easily overlooked and undervalued. I've learned a great deal from our time together. I've reached a conclusion, and I intend to integrate into the university environment the way you do. That's surprisingly direct. To tell you the truth, you're the first real friend I've ever made here. God damn it! Your friend! This reminds me of Star in Wuthering Waves. Sigrika, and then, you know, Nivora. And Denia. There was... Oh god. Oh no. Thank you, Marguerite. It's only been a month since we approved, and there's already finished your update fieldwork proposal. Stayed up all night refining the first draft of the safety regulation. Her caution and precision are the real reason we finally passed review. Thanks to that meticulous framework, we can now set our evacuation just 90 minutes before the storm. Of course, she deserves equal credit. I should formally thank both of you. You're far too kind. I'm just as interested as you are to see where the research leads. There are so few projects here at Laplace that we have nothing to do with Arcanium. Within the genuine warmth of the interaction, the pale researcher blends in without the slightest awkwardness. After the storm, most purely scientific teams disbanded. Rachel here might be the last researcher that was maintaining strictly materialist analysis of the phenomenon. Most have already given up as physical explanation seem impossible. Well, I'm glad to know that there's at least someone who appreciates my vision.
If a theory is even remotely possible, it's worth putting to the test. It all started with a eureka moment.
From watching an apple fall to deriving the law of universal gravitation, then considering it under general relativity.
Yes.
Exactly. Proving that science can still explain the post-storm world is my top priority. Not forgetting the black swan willow. Her near-perfect imitation of gentle look sends shivers down Caldwell's spine. Oh, you shouldn't ask me. My opinion isn't really relevant. All theoretical research to me is just speculation from my ivory tower. I prefer more practical work. A sudden chill falls over their conversation. For a moment, only the scratch of pens and tapping of keys remain. Rachel jumps on her feet and pulls the beeping communicator from the top shelf.
What?
This is... Timekeeper just issued a 24-hour countdown to the storm. This is their golden opportunity to observe the circulation change prior to the storm. Wah. Okay, then they die. Alright, let's take a time out. Gotta grab some water. Time out. Ugh. Hey guys. Hey guys, sorry for that. I needed to do some stuff. I got my thing here. My cat is meowing like crazy. To give mom some money and stuff. Alright. Give me a quick bit here. What is this? And this is probably there. This is the thin one over here. This is not top. It's easy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec, okay. Okay, the masses. First base character 3.85 with best sustainer. Who's the first? Marsha? Oh yeah, because she keeps spamming the massive shield every turn. Twice. It's like, oh, shield? Okay. One more? Alright. And then she spams it again with her skill whenever she's auto. Final equipment check. Why do they equip the competent fit right? A pair of warm, dry hands settles over Rachel's trembling shoulders. I'll take care of it.
It's fine.
It was sooner than we expected, but everything is proceeding according to plan. We don't know what changes the storm might bring in the future. Every occurrence is rare, unique. They're gonna die now.
But
Our equipment is woefully inadequate. Look at these anemometer cups. Some of them are broken. The field application approval came short notice. We improved as much as we could within the time and budget. And we've done it all in a month on a remote coral island in the middle of nowhere. The only place they've let us try. The Foundation's local branch had sourced this equipment from the civilian suppliers. These things are so out of date, we might as well be using coconuts, but we're intelligent, resourceful women. We've got this. Alright, now before we get to set out, I stuff a handful of compressed biscuits into my pockets and brought thermos and hot water for tea. Even so, if we fail to gather any useful informations, excellent researchers Caldwell's already taking care of the basic survival. At least, with a functional measuring apparatus, as long as the ground data can improve the hypothesis, we'll undoubtedly be able to apply a thorough follow-up experiment. And while you deploy the probe out to sea, I'll set up the trade winds and atmospheric pressure monitoring stations. By yourself? That's a long trip up. You know, you could I work more efficiently alone. Duh. Grab the buoy. How's it going? Can you manage things? You don't need to worry. I've got things under control. You know, Rachel, I've noticed more unusual tensions. Can you blame me? I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. We've successfully deployed the deep water apparatus. But honestly, I'm more worried about Caldwell working alone. I'd say she's proven reliable. Even just for a short time we've worked together. You might be right. Still, have you noticed that she's quite harsh whenever she speaks to you? Not especially now. She has her own kind of way of speaking. She definitely comes across quite blunt at times. I think it's just the way she is. Even so, I can't quite shake the feeling that she's specifically frosty around you. Am I imagining things? Marguerite returns to her work without giving an immediate answer. A mutual friend of ours from Cambridge died in an accident. For whatever reason, Caldwell always thought I was responsible in some ways. How could she possibly think you have anything to do with something like that? But that does explain something, as Caldwell speaking with the category lead. You know, that fishbowl head of Wicked? She seemed like she was asking for his help with some equations, maybe decrypting them? Oh, then there's a black leather notebook she's always running all over her neck. That's a fact.
Yes.
I think she means well. She's just trying to verify things on her own.
Marguerite.
I hope that you can trust anyone after this. No matter what, I'll stand by you. But I don't want you to get caught up with something dangerous. The water ripples their boat in crosswise. Without changing the expression, Marguerite drops the buoy into the water, catching the fragment of memory dispersing thing. Come in. She steps into the office but does not fully close the door behind her. Please, have a seat.
Professor Ludwig.
May I ask you why you wish to see me? I understand your visiting lectureship was concluded. You came all the way from Plesseck to Cambridge. I assume you have something important to inform me of? Impatient emphasis on her words failed to reach the other side of the desk. The Raven professor does not answer right away, weighing her choice of words. Marguerite, how have you been adjusting lately? This isn't the first time you've asked that question, Professor. It's not the terrible opening line, isn't it? Now, after all, people and circumstance can change when least expected. For instance, have you encountered any problems with your peers? Perhaps I could offer you some assistance. Exactly the sort of question guaranteed to irritate her.
What is it?
You're trying to imply.
If so...
I have no need for it. Then let us dispense with them. Several days ago, the Foundation headquarters, I came across a newly issued warrant from Zeno, an accused deserter whose description seemed oddly familiar to me.
In my opinion...
Perhaps, or it may be that you have your own way of dealing with this matter. I don't intend to probe any deeper. I only hope none of this will affect your future studies. You're a natural-born researcher, Marguerite. Oh! Okay, now. Okay, I see. That's why they're hiding her from Zeno. By giving her such position. Because of the storm? Because of the storm. I know a place where you would be exempt from Zeno's scrutiny. Would you be interested in joining Laplace Scientific Computing Center? That's how when she joined Laplace, or decided to, she encounters an eavesdropper around the corner. The girl sizes her sleeve anxiously.
What happened?
Marguerite.
You're not leaving Cambridge, are you? The half-closed door serves intended purpose and just as predicted. Wait, what?
Oh.
Everything was freaking planned? She planned it because she knows she was following her? God damn, man. I wonder if it works. It's just like lights and stuff. Really? That's small. That's short. Okay. Then that's the USB over there. That's the magnet part. Naruhodo. Technically speaking, I can just place this anywhere. Ooh. Now this is just a... LED light. Okay, I need a USB cable for this. And the thing that they gave me is so short. Okay, that's good. I'll just place that in later. At the back. So we have like backlights. Then I open my stuff. I got the ring lights and clips, which would be damn pretty sturdy clips they are. Okay, that's good. Alright, we got the small ring lights. Okay, we'll do that after the next stream. So next stream should be a little bit better. Oh, because I have to like move some stuff. Hold on, before that. Let's see if this thing has enough length. Cable length, that's long enough. Good. It is what it is. Digit tens and thousands of incantations. She knows just about everything. I really didn't mean to eavesdrop, but the door wasn't closed.
It's fine.
I don't mind. I wasn't anything confidential. Professor Ludwig offered me a position at the Ludwig Scientific Computing Center. If I were to accept, then yes, it would mean leaving. Is there something that you'd like to tell me? For a moment, a panic crosses her girl's face. Oh, is that all? A placement at LSC Laplace is really an excellent opportunity. I've always been curious about how the science could better kingdom. In any case, congratulations. Haven't made up my mind yet.
If so...
You're Oh, I don't think so.
I've had enough of all the chaos.
Ah. She doesn't like arcanists. So she's somewhat. Science is about the complete logical theories, not ambiguous, elusive concepts.
Only deductive analysis can ease my heart.
Entirely reasonable, human, perceptive. I'm sure they would be I'm sure. I'm sure they would appreciate someone with a traditional scientific viewpoint, but I'm always unsure. Okay. Myself, I can't propose bold creative hypotheses like real geniuses do. I don't belong to somewhere like Laplace. I don't think that's a judgment you should make for yourself. Oh well, I shouldn't badger you. Was it something else you wanted to tell me?
No.
She awkwardly folds her hand behind, concealing something. Looks like a torn scrap of paper. Just trivial thing, nothing important. I didn't mean to bother you. Did you want to show me something? I was just... Stop asking, Marguerite. I'm begging. The girl's plea leaves her moved.
Show me.
What happened there?
Rachel. But...
You know, at this point, I don't think anyone at Laplace agrees with your hypothesis that a storm can be explained through natural phenomenon. It's quite remarkable that you preserve despite it all.
Aha!
But maybe so. Even if After all, truth belongs to the hands of the brave and few. So why not me? I know many people at the Plus thinks it's just to refuse to admit that the natural science has lost its relevance in the face of the storm. I am stubborn, that much I admit. I choose this path and I will see it through to the end. Even if it leaves you battered and bleeding, even if it cost me everything. That sounds... For a heartbeat, Margaret studies the depths of Rachel's
I
pupils.
see. Understood.
Everything, huh? I wonder if Rachel was Annie. I wonder. Inevitable kink. After finishing the installation of the elevated monitoring equipment, Caldwell returns to the temporary outpost. Where's Rachel? Taking the temperature reading, she'll be gone for a while. Then the reply elicits the precise reaction she anticipated as Caldwell marches toward her with purpose. I've deciphered the notebook.
Huh.
I'm surprised it took you so long. Oof. Wow. Wow, really? That's your reply?
So?
Did you find? Initially, I focused on breaking down the equations in the notebook, searching for patterns concealed behind the figures. And yes, I consulted with Ulrich. I suspected the entire notebook might be itself a kind of elaborate cipher. But then I realized something something on my own. Most of the equations were entirely ordinary. Just things Anne must copied down during lectures. There was nothing remarkable about them at all. No ciphers or hidden secrets. Go on, it seems like you've thought of this through. I'd like to hear it. Then I realized something. All of these notes recorded Anne's entire academic life. From the equations alone, I could tell what classes she attended each day, what topics she was studying, and clearly any timetable. It also was clear at a certain point her mental health began to deteriorate sharply. Errors started to cropping up in her calculations. The margins fills up with corrections. She wasn't able to concentrate on her studies. Eventually, she made a significant computational error. I suspect that was one of the main reasons her research project fell through. The suffering she once saw on her paper now passes through her lips. Something happened to her shortly before her accident. A change in her personality. She wasn't herself anymore. The turning point was in the day late October. That was the day she wrote down your class schedule in her notebook. Huh? She was trying to find a time to talk to you. Marguerite, tell me honestly, what did you two talk about that day? Marguerite's expression is unchanged despite the flank expression. After my classes in October 1987, so much time has passed. I can't really recall anything specific. I won't let you brush this off anymore. No need to get upset. I'll answer whatever question you have truthfully. I did hear that before Annie passed away, she was going through some difficulties. Marguerite observes her colleagues' growing frustration, the anger that tugs every corner of her face after allowing the silence to stretch. She speaks again with an unhurried pace. I think I remember late October. I did see Annie around that time.
I remember.
It was the day Ludwig offered me a position at Laplace. Annie overheard our conversation outside the office and she reacted rather unusually. I suppose it might have been around that time that she really started to withdraw. She had no confidant, no mentor she could trust. As far as I could tell, she was quite lonely. Eventually that led to her accident. We have optimized auto battle logic for certain team archetypes. The system will now select incantations based on each character's individual logic, making auto battle more intelligent. We will continue to improve the auto battle system in the future revisions. Nice! Thank you! Because I don't like this looking pictures and then tap and then reading. I see picture card, use card, play. I wonder how it will affect every character for all the casuals though. Like their damage will be higher. So you're saying that because you left, Annie ultimately chose to end her own life? No, you can't believe that. Simply can't. I may not have known her well, but everything I did know about her tells she never, despite their protest. She can read the doubt and heartbreak on her expression. It was so obvious though. The moment that she left, she needed her to succeed.
She longed to break free.
Maybe she wanted to release from all her troubles. What?
Sorry.
Nothing. I was just speculating. I simply didn't expect that you would arrive to that conclusion. Oh no, don't you dare reverse this back at me. What are you implying? She's doing a reverse in reverse 99. She's doing a reverse. Enough, I don't want to hear it.
Aha!
Everything is set up outside. The recorder should already be receiving data. Okay. Huh? Are you two arguing? Are you about to have sex? They are haba. No, not at all. Research call while I was feeling under the weather. I was concerned it might be related to the storm countdown. I'm fine. We have first aid or something. Wait, what's going on here? Marguerite turns towards our pre-recorder racial aside. It's receiving data transmitted from deep water probe. That massive fluctuation for such a short interval?
Did something happen?
Pulls a sheet and rapidly converts a signal and sketches. They consolidated the data. Marguerite writes down. Variable entered, approximation computed. The results is unsettling. This energy value. There's a global climatic phase transition. It's difficult not to associate this with a storm. But the probe didn't complete the transmission. How is that possible? Perhaps the sudden shifts of temperature and depth caused the signal to stall. The worst possible is that it never resurfaces at all. If that's the case, recovering the probe itself, it will be extremely difficult. Marguerite, you designed it. What's your assessment? Shouldn't be so fragile that it can't withstand this level of fluctuation. So the probe itself could be trapped down there. The last signal was coordinate C023. We should try to recover it. The cable is fully taut. I pulled it with no budge. I do have the right. The probe has detected anomalous signal is stuck to 36 meters. That's too deep to recovery.
It's fine.
And dive down there. What? No! No! What? Smarter than the average player and yet 10 million more reliably. Oh yeah. They were like, the manual player be like, oh, okay. AI smarter than human now, huh? That would be funny though, not gonna lie, if the AI was smarter than a human. The severed rope lies wet in the center of the Rachel's diving suit. All was where suspicion proving true. I don't understand why she did it. It was suicide. Why? She dove in. She was prepared to sacrifice herself for her research. In this era, the storm was stripped science of its meaning. It was her last stand for the reasons of her chaos. Why would you think of stopping her? If she dies because of this, it will be in the end of everything. No future, no possibility, no nothing. Was Anne's accident like this as well? Does it matter? Would you want to hear the answer, even if it might destroy you?
Yes.
This isn't the first time you've implied that there's more to her accident. Speak. Speak plainly. I have many implications. Or have you seen anything trying to read suspicion in my answers? Me getting tired of reading because I'm getting hungry.
Sorry.
What happened? She left the question hanging in the air, then asked to toy with her answers with a question on her own. Do you remember how I correctly predicted that you were coming to Laplace? You said you saw the dispatch and you used to publish a few pieces on the cabbage papers. Your memory serves you well. Maybe you should remember all the trouble Anne had after those scandals involving her family business became public. He said her parents' business dealings were just the beginning. They were walking on thin ice with the law and with the tabloids. She wouldn't dare comment on anything political at school, or even slightest bit of controversy. So she stayed quiet, anything to stay under the radar. Now that I think about it, that month must have been a significant time for her as well.
I remember.
That was the first time the name Colwell appeared in the campus papers. Just stop asking me, Marguerite. I'm begging you. She pleads, but the girl before her, her only friend, remains unmoved, pressing her exposed.
Show me.
She starts stripping down her clothes. What did you bring me? With barely any effort, Marguerite snatches up the scrap in her hand. The paper torn to pieces scatters across the floor. A corner of the latest student newspaper. I remember the hunger in the cold. I remember the cold dust on my father's hands. I remember my mother's sobbing cries when the news of the father's death came. I remember the rage that crushed me into the earth with the weight on my heart.
Oh.
A piece stood at mining family. Both her parents passed away 2 years ago. That name. How fitting, like a wall of coal rising from the excavation pit, faintly luminous.
Annie.
Do you care to explain what's going on? The girl before her shivers fearfully, her hands trembling at her side. People think that I'm just responsible for the deaths of my father. They think of me as a monster, or best a child of monsters. I don't blame Colwell. It's been like this since people found out about them. I've been painted as the same brush. Oh shit! This article did was give them an excuse to unleash their hatred. Doesn't change anything. I don't know what to do, Marguerite. I'm not sure I blame them. I'm not sure I blame them, but I didn't choose my family any then that choose theirs. No one chooses their circumstances. I saw Colwell today. I don't think she even noticed me. I walked by.
Those were precious lives, all lost before my eyes.
I can't look at her without feeling like I was the one who let her father die and killed her mother with all the grief and pain. That's where I stand, chance to stand the equal footing with me. So maybe I deserve all that scorn. Maybe you don't. Her trembling hands slow with exhaustion. I'm sorry, Marguerite. I shouldn't have troubled you with any of this. You must think I'm ridiculous. I should go. I should never have bothered you in the first place. She turns and slinks away, looking pale as a phantom. Annie posts a call while reels back. I never spoke to her after that day.
Even so.
And didn't notice that her change in behavior. She didn't see how it concerned me. She never reached out to me at any rate. Annie, she was sweet, really. Probably too sensitive, but kind. Then a few weeks later, there was that theft in the lab building, with sensitive medical compounds, among them the kind that decided to induce cardiac arrest. Who can say? It may only have been a coincidence. Suddenly, feeling choked with some unrealized emotion. I never meant to make her feel that way. I was bitter, of course, but I never blamed her for what happened. I just didn't want people to forget what happened to my parents. Was it me? Did I cause Annie's death? No conspiracy, no hidden manipulation, just me? Oh my god. You were just unsettled by the idea that her death was an accident.
Oh.
Strange. All this time, you thought I must have been guilty in some way. But I never... It's never one thread that pulls the noose. Everything is connected. Every word, every action shapes the next. Like a flapping butterfly wings. Oshino type shit. But Annie said it well. No one chooses their circumstances. You couldn't have known that penning the touching memorial to your family would light the fuse that led to her demise. But then, perhaps on some subconscious level, you sensed there was more. That unease you felt led to one took for a culprit. To Annie's only friend, reclusion transfer student with her unclear past and habit, writing strange equation on blackboards. It was my indifference that allowed all of this to happen, because I let them torture her for something she couldn't change. But that still doesn't explain everything. The equation you wrote, I swear it was modeling Annie's behavior. That was why I suspected you. Wait, that equation you wrote for me to see, didn't you? Right down the first day at the class, you predicted all of this, didn't you? So, what the hell is this? You let me think I was acting on my conscience, that I was searching for the truth, and all the while, I was acting out of a formula already solved? A case study of human behavior and decision-making. But I wasn't even the data. I was a proof. A walking replication. But why? Why would you do this? And what about Rachel? What role did she serve in this sick formula of yours? I encourage you to solve that yourself. The answer is quite simple, but I would hate to interrupt your process. Confusion, disbelief, incomprehension. But she excels at solving problems and eliminating impossibilities. Setting aside the risk Rachel faced and all the obliterate staging, the ultimate goal is to delay the probe's retrieval. You let her go out just to make sure you got reliable data. Her conclusion defies all reason, yet it seems to be true. So, all of it was to prove your theories about the storm. And then, in return, she reads from the unprecedented mixture of danger and acceleration.
You seem upset. You are powerless. Alright. I'll give you an opportunity.
Allow me to make you a remedy. She's so cute, bro. Look at her face. Look at her face, bro. She even has the beauty mark. Oh, yeah. This is her teleport disc. The only means we have returning safely to Laplace. Why would I give it? Why would I give it you it? Can you figure it out? My motive? I trust you can.
Now, make your choice. You could choose to leave me stranded here in the storm, to punish me without worrying about morals or laws.
Or allow me to return safely to Laplace with you, and whether your hypothesis is correct. You're completely insane! A monster impossible to comprehend.
What will you do?
What did she do? Hold on, did I choose correctly? Chapter 1, Volume 3? That's a long time ago. Okay, we're at the end. The storm hits, once more eroding the remnants of 1987. Hallway Laplace. Inside Laplace Scientific Computing Center, some researchers pause their work and stare at the absurd distortion world outside. Others move faster, seizing this rare window to conduct experiments. The storm. She casts a detached glance at the others and continues not to want to break her stride. Only a few weeks has passed since she joined Laplace. She's still considered a newcomer. But gently, something has changed. She uncovered a secret window behind hidden within Laplace.
Interesting.
The contents are riddled with errors, almost comically deliberately, and unlike other to draw anyone's attention. Why hide an elegant riddle here? It stands to stark contrast in the vast mediocrity. Who could possibly decipher such a riddle? Enigma. Especially without any real grounding in chaos theory. Only someone utterly bored with everything Laplace has to offer. It does not take her long to filter the interference and reach the answer.
Oh?
Coordinates? She figured it out. She invokes her unkeen skill, attempting to hunt a faraway place. Whispered words. Speak. The first thing emerged from the other hand is fragrant steps and scent of tears. Oh, someone found the coordinates at last. You're the first to decipher the puzzle I concealed within Laplace. It wasn't such much of a challenge. Perhaps so, but once you consider the surrounding challenges, it becomes significantly more difficult. For instance, it was hidden in the neglected file. One riddled with errors and liable deletion at any time. And chaos theory stands in the direct opposition of Laplace's doctrine.
So?
Who exactly are you, madam? Don't tell me. My name and identity are irrelevant. I have lived a very long time, and such labels are no longer matter to me. I am no longer within Laplace's Scientific Computing Center, nor am under the Foundation's jurisdiction. I left those coordinates to invite you. The secret society hidden within Laplace. Institutum Lorentz. Tell me, dear, would you like to find the very first butterfly that caused the storm to fall? Who's this woman? Wait. Huh? I'm afraid I have no more insight to the account than you do. The medical personnel have relayed to me that Rachel has suffering from severe oxygen toxicity, resulting to severe respiratory distress and retinal damage. He hasn't been responded to attempting to wake her. In short, she's in a coma. Her monitoring equipment indicates that during the probe's recovery, she experienced some kind of unforeseen underwater accident. Something that severed the instrument's cable, causing it to float several hundred meters away from the original coordinates. It greatly delayed the recovery time. There's no explaining how. We might well conclude that the shark decided to take... No. She severed that one. The truth of the matter is that we'll have to wait until she regains consciousness. She is also exhibiting mild symptoms of storm syndrome. Fortunately, the observation point was far from the epicenter of the storm. Though thankfully, her distance from this epicenter greatly reduced the stress of its effects. She handled it well. Fortunately, indeed. Perhaps that, too, was part of the design. That kind of work is simply unsuitable for fragile humans. Mr. Ulrich, I would not wish for even you, unawakened, to violate the protocol by returning safely the very last moment before the storm falls. All for a single set of data. The fluid drifts placidly to the center of the helmet. But there are certain dangerous tasks that we have no choice but to undertake, and we awakened are simply better equipped. Nice. Let's hope researcher Rachel wakes up soon. Otherwise, our natural physics department may be reduced to just Adler. One may as well just declare the whole thing defunct. Now then, I'm off to read Lorentz Butterfly's reports. He's calculated several coordinates that supernatural phenomena may occur, suggesting the connection to the core mechanism of the storm. Though I really do wonder how these proactive letters always managed to bypass security ended up on my desk. Supernatural phenomena. That indeed is compelling direction. Ulrich turns towards her and in a sideways glance. You surprised me, Colwell. I thought you had little interest in exploring the Arcanium theory. Well, I've simply come to understand something. Her true objective is surprisingly simple. Who do you mean? Lorentz Butterfly? Forget it. Ulrich, if I had no interest in Arcanium theory whatsoever, I would never have rejoined Laplace. After all, the storm is unquestionably an arcane phenomenon. But I don't believe science has become obsolete in the face of that fact. The rules of the universe has simply changed beyond recognition. It's time for science to embark a new path. By integrating Arcanium? Exactly. In that much we have agreed. Laplace most considered institution for Lorentz. Most considered Institutum Lorentz an informant of science. I, however, remained undecided. As Lorentz Butterfly wrote in her letter,
only through Pneuma can we understand chaotic energy. Only by monitoring the ebb and flow of chaotic energy can we measure the storm.
I don't entirely understand her methodology, but it may yet reveal the truth of the world. I'm curious about Lorentz Butterfly. What sort of person do you think she is? An evil bitch. Oh, okay. No. She's too calculating. Like, she would put a situation wherein, she can definitely save her, but it's your choice, not hers. Right? No, like Red Shoes is weird, different. Every time she pushes someone to do something, it's always their choice. It always leads to something good. Red Shoes is just... The mirror is just... nah. There's nothing good so far for what I see. But her, like, every time she does something like Rachel survived and didn't make it because like, what can she do? Right? She's not gonna put herself into, like, put energy into someone who's going to end herself. What if she's gone? Like, she knows she has to go somewhere else. Like, she's not gonna be able to, like, be there all the time with her. But there's always, like, a good outcome whenever she makes a decision. That's why she's not really evil. She's chaotic. She's just chaotic. In a very lawfully chaotic. It's not even neutral. She's chaotic neutral. Yeah.
A genius, unbound by rules or limitations.
Damn, that's pretty good. Now we know. We got Willow Smith over here. Willow Smith.
So, I'm the first special competitor in the Uluru Games. To be sure, there will be a second, a third. I'll not be special anymore.
Nah.
But they will remember me. Not for my broken leg, no. But for what I can do.
You know what? I want to see her smile. Not be angry and sad like this. Goals. Make women happy. Son. Okay. We finished everything. I'm going to do some weeklies now. It's gonna be a lot.
Just as well. Keep silent.
She can smile with her
Smart
daughter, little sister,
No need
if
for
she wasn't
disturbing one
so.
another with idle chatter.
That's true. Wait. Daughter? She's a milk? Why didn't you say so? That changes everything. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Recoleta though.
Curtin abrió la puerta de golpe. Llevaba una expresión que sugería que se había desconectado de la realidad en la que estábamos. Oh, hey there. Is there something you need?
War messenger.
Well, well. I heard.
A gust of wind from the door. I thought it was my arcane skill, but turns out it's you.
She deals paper cut damage. It's super effective. Damn. Got a lot of M1s though. Man, this Tuesday? Don't worry about that. Don't rush it. We'll look at it late on the next time we stream Reverse 99. Yeah. We do stream Reverse, but we only have that, yeah. That's the highlight of my account. That's why I got back. Okay. When we were doing Reverse, like, and I said I was doing Reverse. Yep, next month. I'll check out the account again next month. I'm gonna be quite busy though. I can put it next month. Just monitor the solar raid days and then make sure all the stories are Gucci. Yeah, weeklies are gonna be like packed. Super packed. Too much gotchas. Even if I remove one gotcha out of the equation though, like I don't know which one. I think it's gonna be, is it Wowa time? I wanted to do WoA. Shit. I wanted to do WoA now, but I want to put that later. Do I feel like I can get her tonight? No, Zen is so good I can't remove it. Zen's story is so good for me. I can't remove it. It's the only Gunnar game Hoyoverse has for guys. Remember, it's their only Gunnar game. Just saying. They didn't add those jiggle physics for no reason. HSR? I'm already removing like the mini games out of it. I think I'm not gonna be able to do Snowbreak anymore. Story-wise, like I'm so afraid of what happened to their And I haven't been focused on other gachas though. Arknight's Enfield, even if it's shafting me like crazy, I still play it because the story is pretty okay so far. Girls Frontline 2 is pretty generous that I couldn't abandon it in terms of like giving pulls and stuff. I think like Reverse is pretty generous too, is he? I don't know, but I don't remember because Commander Lee does the pulls, so I'm not sure. But the dailies, like you get like 90 gems out of it. It's just expensive because it's 190 versus like 160 for other gachas. But just getting one character here is good enough. Versus like for, let's say for example like all the Hoyoverse games, you need weapons, and even like Arknight's Enfield, Genshin, Arknight Enfield's NTE. What else?
Wow.
Wuthering Waves, you need weapons, so it's very expensive, and the 50/50 is really ridiculous. It's a gacha system, yeah. But in Reverse, at least, once you get a character, they're pretty good. Right now, there's a drama right now for like Reverse. Ooh. Kind. Is it because of the gacha rates? Because of the... Is it because like they're just shoving out way too much important content? Oh. Are they... Character-wise? It's not the HP inflation thing, right? Oh, shit. They're increasing the PT to 75 to 85. But is it guaranteed now? Question. Is the order still 50-50? I don't mind increasing it, but if it's guaranteed. But if it's a 50-50, no. They can shove it up to... Shove it all the way to 90. 75 to 85, crazy, yo. We'll see. Sensor is gonna be able to know how, like, accurately detect Reverse 99's, like, earnings, because this game runs so well in mobile, so it's all good. I already done the dailies here, by the way, the regular dailies, so you don't have to log into this one. I think, right? Like the regular ones. Yeah, the regular daily activities got, so you don't have to log in later, so you can rest. Okay, that's it. It's time for us to check out. Okay, it's time for me to check out. Now no check. I was supposed to do Reverse Sunday, but I got sick. I got sick here. I got like after work I had a massive headache. Turns out my eyes was starting to like fail, and that's giving me a headache. Sheesh. Damn, boy. Hold on, I'm gonna check my NTE. Taskbar settings. Hmm. And you and me is a beauty and a beast. Wait, there's an update? What? Wait, hold on. Okay, we got NTE update. There's another update. So long collab gives 100 pulls is all good. Yeah, 100 plus pulls. That's why Nikkei's, whenever there's an anniversary with Nikkei, it's still good. Every time there's an event with Nikkei, also they give like what, 30 pulls. Easy, but you don't have to pull for every character in Nikkei. They're fine as long as you have like the standard characters that you need to make it work. So how many new characters will be coming for the collab though? That's a good question. Like, how many characters are gonna be coming for the collab? Is just gonna be one character for collab or two of them? Just one or two? Yeah, because you need at least 200 pulls to guarantee a character if you're unlucky. You do 2 6-star banners and a free 5-star character on P5. Usually, right? We're not sure the twins are going to be one unit based on twinship. Twinship? It's hot. Leave it on for off. I'm gonna leave off the AC for a while. Let me feel the heat for a bit. Let's see. The only thing, the reason why I don't want the AC to be off is because the knock. That's hand. Don't remember which MC does. Dun, 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 dun. Did we do the dailies already? Yep, yesterday. So we don't have to do this now. Okay. The first thing that we need to do is... I'm gonna try to like punch my way through Girls Frontline now. Time to do some doll action, baby.
ガールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
But so far they haven't shown us like for the Reverse 99 collab. They didn't show which one is which yet. Is it like gonna be CN and Global having it at the same time, or just what's gonna happen with the collab? Is it everyone gonna be together at the same time? Oh, damn. Is it because of Atomic Heart 2? Like Atomic Heart 2? Because they're making part 2 of it? I didn't watch the summer games. Summer game what to call that? The Summer Games convention thing. Should be okay. So I could be able to do it around July 14th. Don't ask. Yeah. That's. I answered the survey, said I did not pick up the character. CN is gonna have the collab with 3.9 patch where like we're getting 3.7 patch. That's true. Is it gonna mess up with the story lore bits and stuff? Probably. We don't know. Boundary push. Collect crystals. Collect. Nice. Where is the Olaf? Oliphant. Replace it with her. Replace her with her. Replace her with her. I don't need her there. Probably some other ice units would do. Replace her with her. We're gonna be fine. I can link it. Yeah, I can link it here. That's fine. I allow links. I allow links on the stream. As long as it's not a link that goes to a porn site, you're fine. Don't show this to me again. Switch. Oh, come on, yo! Ain't no way you... I have to kill them this way. Yeah, I really have to annihilate them this way. That was an elite? Fuck this shit. Hmm.
ぶっ壊れたいの？いいパーツね。ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。
Oh.
お静かに。制圧します。終わりです。
He got sent to the okay. Just 1 second though. Okay. Should be fine. You should be fine. It's fine, it's the stream element stuff. I have to figure out how do I unban this guy. Ute.
了解です。制圧します。
俺の
No passives for you, bitch. It's like this is like the thing that showed up though. For your plans, future optimization, dossier requirements for adjustments will be lowered to 75.5 for 10 million respectively. Timekeepers have already reached the adjusted threshold before the change will occur. Once, okay. So basically, if you clear that boss once already, you don't have to do it again. It is good, at least, right? You don't have to repeat the same thing again unless you want to use a completely different thing to see if you can get a better score. That's gonna be like an optional thing for like casuals. Beginner, banner optimization. High comfort, skipping, action event opening animation. Euphoria. Huh. That's it. At the bottom, there's a CN and get the free garment chest as an apology. A garment chest? Just for the CN peeps? Damn. Do we get that? Just our CN bros. That would be nice. Damn, the scene. Alright, let's go executive. I'm gonna go full electric shocker, huh? Replace. Naruhodo. Alright, can we teleport all the way there? Not quite. Target is up here. God damn, oh shit. Holy fat. Have to do this at least twice today. Don't want another massive drama. Because technically, you shouldn't really treat global like second-hand citizens because the global players do pay for the game, yo. More. Fish deads. Only fat? Yeah. Once you let him do his thing, it's over. That's why kill it quick. Kill it with fire, or I don't know. Just kill it. Just kill it. Okay, that's fun. Let's go with full hydro. Don't care. We just kill it. Just use the skillet to kill it. Get it? Teleport to where the destination is. And unfortunately for me, the teleportation zone is all the way there. I have to walk. Yeah, damn. You can't see me. Nemertaya. Attack normally. Apply skill. Let's see if my Springfield can kill it on her own. Oh, let's do it this way. Let's buff her. Snap. Okay, now we do it. Bang. Normal attack. Let's get. Support. I grab the sardines gold. And exit. Alright, last one for the bounties, and then we have to do the long ass one. Alright, we're gonna go full My Chemical Romance with this. Then who else is it now? Maxti. Yeah, Maxti. Should have been leveling her up, because technically speaking, I need her to be strong. I need her to be stronger. Teleport to the boss directly, please. There we go. Can't skip the cutscene. Trying to make this as quick as possible is the ordeal. It's a very ordealious ordeal. Okay. Ouchie. Oh, dead. Nice. Easy peasy, baby. Alright, we can just exit now. That cost me 15 minutes. Not really, probably 10 minutes less. Just to do that. Now, this is the part wherein we're gonna burn. It's here? God damn. Okay, we gotta go here. So, my physical team isn't great. We can just do it this way for now. We don't even have our signature weapon too. Sad. Let's do this. Alright, check the map first and where we're starting. Thanks, Ma. We got Borjar. So we're over here, teleport over there. Look at this, teleport there. We're gonna do what we usually do is what we call a sweep. What I hate the most about Girls Frontline is this game mode. It is my most hatest game mode in GFL. I don't mind doing it once a week. Doing it 3 times a week is a whole different ball game. Doesn't like they can just what they've done is like they're trying to cater to everyone. Sure. What they could have just done is just have one big one with different levels of difficulty. That's it. I think that would have been much better. I think that would have been much better to like manage, honestly. Oh wow. There we go. Cleared. Roll. No. Can I clear it? Nope. Nope, not that. Are you guys sleeping standing up? Not getting paid enough for this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Engine kiddo.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
千軍万馬の勢いよご拝聴あれ。 横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？
Yeah, just be.
星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々よ。正義の者たち、現行犯で逮捕する。
お。
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
I'm driving.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。お茶をお出ししましょう。落ちて隕石のように。これがあなたの安らかに眠って。
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-ding, dun-dun-ding. In the ass. You're in the way. Ah, good. Thank you. That was weird. Dancing snow machine. Okay. Too far? Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, note that. So, the enemy is here. The main enemy is the one here. So I'm gonna route myself around here. Route myself here, and then teleport here, teleport there. Okay. Can I get away with murder? You have to kill this first. Now they're gonna be really hot and angry, but I'm gonna leave them alone for the time being. Yes, girl. When am I gonna see a voice Mastina in a sexy outfit? Yeah, what we need is a voice Mastina with a very sexy outfit. That should make it work. Voice Mastina with a very sexy outfit would be crazy. Show me abs. Oh, dang. Ooh, that's rough, bud. How are we gonna get there? Once again, you're dead. This one's pretty far away. Okay, now we should probably be able to get that without any problems. Okay. The middle one. Go down. Here, go here, go there. And here. Man, you know, Dom, do you do your face clashes like this? Go all the way? Do you do this end game? If you play Girls Front Lines? No? It's so long. Takes such a long time. You're gonna attack twice. Oh wow, really? Nice target selecting though. Target selection optimal. I'm hard focused on getting Rebecca as... You know what, when I read it, I'm so hard on Rebecca. When I read it, like, whoa, okay, then I have to read it again. Sansei, like, sorry. You're so set back in Rowa on Girls Front Line. Oof. Now this is like a choice for me. Not gonna lie, I could have just left this game alone and not do this, but the more I think about it though, my waifu, Springfield, will be angry at me if I leave her alone. So, you have not swiped? Of course you don't swipe. You got her signature as well? Why are you doing this to me? How could this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Nowhere to run. Ah. Yeah, bye. Just like Rebecca so much. Yeah, it's just more of like he just wants his Rebecca to be good. That's why he got the signature. I think that's the thing though. FOMO, it's like you're only focused on the character. FOMO with signature weapons, the only FOMO part there that I see is that you want the character to be as strong as possible, but it's you're just thinking about like meta strategies right now, or if you're a whale, you're a whale, right? So make sure that you... How many times have you beaten Adam though? Tactics. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Nice, so this is a free ride. And map is cleared. Good girl. They're gonna go for the ice teams next. And corrosion. What do we have? Attack, raid stance. Not good, but it's an attack boost stat, so... It would be so funny if they chose, instead of like raid stance, they chose Royal Guard. That would be funny. Damn, map check. The full revolution. We'll clear this area first. Get this up. This has a teleport way zone. Oh no, let's get this first, then go back. Momo collabs. Collab characters. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna get Lucy on my account. It's impossible because I'm gonna go for Lucilia.
あなたの罪を数えなさい。
良いのか？これは決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。任務了解。進歩は必須よ。タクティカルモード起動。了解です。進歩は必須よ。逃がすかっての。私が終わらせる。ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。
I said.
お静かに。了解です。ご命令を。制圧します。
200k still not dead. Hello?
その勇気に敬意を表しますわ。ご命令を。弱点を狙って。完了。私を恥ずかしめたこと、今に償わせてやる。
A noisy girl. We ended up killing it anyway. Okay, I'll just clear the map then. Elite. Hit. Oh. More. Perfect. Next round. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? That was so quick. I'm only at the Noah.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。お静かに。
Dead. One of them's dead.
制圧します。
Yep.
行動開始。時間に注意。
What's the?
これは決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。
Nice.
タクティカルモード起動。目標沈黙。
Yep. Her auto attacks, when she does her own thing, when she's fully stacked up, is pretty darn good. That's why she's like the #1 defender at the moment. She's the only really decent defender for ice teams as well. Very particular. Because the way she works is that she gets stronger the more your team gets hurt.
制圧します。
Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. I know what you want. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the next map. This is a V6 Helen, okay? It is really strong. This is not the same as if we get one copy of Helen. One copy of Helen is okay, but it's really lacking. At V3, she starts becoming a support. Then at V6, she's the DPS. She becomes a DPS. And she's really, really awkward to build. When I say awkward, because you need she needs defense so much, because that's where most of the conversion happens. But at the same time, you kind of want some additional stats like critical damage, for example, but you only get that to one piece. So you end up either with attack percentage, defense percentage, and defense flat, which is not really premium stats that you would consider a doll to be very, very high DPS. Feels good. Check map. Keep going. The easiest one for me for this game mode, if you have a machine gun unit, use it. It makes things super easy to deal with enemies on field. Kills multiple targets, just be careful not to get counter-attacked. But yeah, machine guns is the king here. The worst weapon to bring in this game mode is snipers. So loud. It's probably like the damage. If a unit does more damage based on certain other stats, it's gonna be inclined to those stats to get boosted, yes. But that makes her CP really awkward, because the way they count their CP calculations is really, really awkward. She doesn't need crit rate, and crit rate gives so much stats. What she needs is critical damage, because that already gives so much critical. When she does an auto attack, it's almost guaranteed a crit. When I say almost, you just need to make sure that she's stacking. Her icy edge gives her critical rate as well as attack damage. That's why when we did the meme team with this character, it works better with her. Infinite scaling. Base crit stat? It's around 15-25. Not that high, but she gets pre-crit rate. With her passive. Ah, come on, bro. Never mind.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。制圧します。行動開始。時間に注意。これは低いの重さだ。脅威を排除する。起動。
Okay. Cross drive. Where is that thing? Stun. Rigid. Overedge. There we go. Overedge. For each stack of this effect, critical rate and freeze damage dealt from basic attacks is increased by 10%. Note. For each stack, you get 10 stacks of this after you use your burst. You get 1 stack whenever your teammates or allies gets hit by an attack. It could be a multi-attack. It could be a single attack. Depends on the enemies. So imagine if you have 100 stacks of this. Of course, the maximum stacks is 100 for crit rate, right? And then you get like 100 times 110. 1000% basic attack damage. Frost damage. That's the reason why her basic attack is strong. But if you have V6, before performing a basic attack, increases Helen's attack by 70% of her damage. When friendly damage, 2 stacks of Overedge. While having Overedge, the damage multiplier of the basic attack is increased by 300% further. That's why you see the damage is so high. She was just built differently. Whenever she does one attack, that one attack is gonna hurt. All that matters is just that one attack that can deal 400 plus K damage total. Easy. Since that's the case, one crit rate line? Technically, you don't need one. Technically. I think I might have been building her wrong. Because I built her with some crit rate. I didn't need crit rate on her. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. No, you won't. Come on, gotta kill them now real quick. Flag. There we go, see?
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。これは決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。
Okay.
制圧します。
Oh, this is the last stage.
制圧します。
But yeah, if you're not willing to V6 Helen, don't do it.
ここは通しません。
Don't even dare to do Helen
私がつい
if
て
you're
い
not
ます。
willing to V6 her.
制圧します。行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
We can live on a single copy
これ
Springfield.
は決意
Technically.
の重さだ。
She's not gonna be a DPS, but she's gonna do her job. But for me, Helen without V6 doesn't deserve it. I think I just need an actual DPS that's V6. An actual DPS that's a V6. A broken V6 character. Teleport. We're done with this area. Okay, what's the map like?
制圧します。制圧します。消えろ。制圧します。制圧します。
You can't teleport normally. Crispy. Come on, get that thing out of here. Yet. Okay, we're done. We just fight this. Fuck that. I'm just gonna fight it out. Alright.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。
Someone's gonna die.
お静かに。
One of those guys up there.
制圧します。
He took the one.
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。これは決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。タクティカルモン起動。逃がすかっての。私が終わらせる。
Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Russian stealth. No one's alive. Hence, stealthy. Okay, we're done. I'm going to try to see if I can do some portions of the story right now. That way, I can go through this. I can do the dailies for this game in a bit. Now I just need to figure out which one should be the best one here. Lone Rider, countermeasures, fortress, defense, physical resistance, catalyst, unity, turbulence, beheading. Beheading blade is pretty good. It is critical damage as long as you do crit rate. Actually, beheading blade, Helen is better. If we can get some beheading blade for her. Beheading blade, frost boost, defense boost stuff, that would suffice. Area's might. Emerald curses. None for water though, huh? Hydros might and shock and awe. Corrosion attack boost. Pinpoint precision as well. No needed too much, but that's fine. Now we do this. I'm not sure. 3, 4. We're gonna cheat a bit. Okay, we're gonna cheat a bit. Okay. Dismissed, I guess. We're gonna cheat. Work smarter, not harder, right? Go. And exit. Delete. Let's go here. One. Wow, this arrangement is kind of hard, huh? Too bad. I made it easy for me. Too bad I made it easy for myself. This one. Again. Jarway. Nagant. Did you see the BA boss that went berserk? You mean Malcourt? I did her story, I skipped it because I was kind of like really sleepy last night. It was... She was pretty okay. What the hell is positioning, bro? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've already done some of the runs so I can get the rewards, especially like the elite gyms and stuff like that. I needed to do that way. Oh yeah. Whew. I wish my wife who has this once, but this is like really expensive stuff. You can get that one for free, but it will take a while. Don't worry, man. Yeah, I'm already doing some. Speaking of runs for match shop. Okay. Unwrit. It's this attack defense boost. Okay. Events. Inverse cipher. Let's go to our dear friend YouTube. I need the power of YouTube for this. Hey. Wait. Where did she position her? Okay, I knew it. Here. Activate. Da, 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 da. Okay. First things first. I'll just go here. No. Okay, I think I know what's happened here. Eliminate all enemies. Three. Okay. How do you do this? Gate. These are really short ones though. 2 big boomamamis in one. Oh wow, okay. That's it? That was relatively quick. Okay. We just attack normally? They're running out of ideas. Page. Okay, now that we're done with that, let me name this all. Alright, let's do some story mode. Not all. I've already done this as well, so that's done. Go to personal collections. Oh, we haven't even gotten all the rewards here yet. Damn, bro. Damn, son. 25 pulls left there. Priority will be the universal key upgrades, 90 over here. Next one would be the skins. Very good looking skins for pistols. Then the expensive one over here. Then the ECG one, health boost health. And afterwards the next one that's gonna be important is this things over here. The blue one, I'm not even sure if I want to get this because it's just gonna be like adding it to my list of stuff that I don't know where to put. When Sardis Gold, next priority. Once I've already fully gathered everything up here. Alright, story mode. BS11. Reading time. Because this is not gonna be voiced. This message, number 3751, there is an oh so special significance to this number. 3 is for the number of dates we had together. 7 is for the number of outfits she gave me. 5 is for... Hold on. 5 many outfits? Note. Okay, what's her name? Forgot her name. Final number 1 is that it was what you are to me, and that what I am to you. We're each other's only one, aren't we? You know, I'm not scared of waiting anymore. That's because I believe that our bond is stronger than any trial I might face. It's strong enough to overcome anything, for better or for worse, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health. And not even death will do us part. Wow. Sakura, are you ready? It's the moment you've been waiting for all your life. Is that the van? Perhaps the driver is in high spirits and effective vehicle too. Oh yeah, she's gonna join now? Commander, we meet at last. I'm not sure if you know, but I've got many things I want to talk to you about. Commander, I want to... Alright, you delivered the deadline. It's about to expire. Baka Sakura, you know your break's almost over, right? The refs worked so hard to build you. It's alright, Saka. You won't be traveling too far from the settlement from the foreseeable future. So, anytime. We're gonna pull for the train twins. I didn't get to... You're the grape girly. You had to make a big detour just to get there. If you want a vacation, you should have at least get the work done first. Yeah, I should have let that thing on. The only thing I remind is making deliveries. Senpai, you don't care about my happiness at all. Damn right, I don't. Oh, forget it. Where are we headed? Work, Mika. Damn, 380 kilometers away? See my face. That Ulrich, she's nothing but a figurehead dork after all. That's rude, Nexie. Quick, apologize. Every month, 10 Alephs. Dang. Yes, you're right. The girl rapidly switches her tone, volume, then demeanor as she walks herself. Of course, this isn't particularly out of the ordinary since they are always two individuals to begin with. However, under normal circumstances, Plutusha and Sweeper have simply convened the privacy of their neural cloud. Don't get it. We've clearly got more important stuff to do, so why are you wasting time over the ever-growing crop like carrots and pumpkins? They're tomatoes, my dear. Plants have feelings too, and they feel sad if they were heard, you said. Is that the most lamentable strategy? Who cares? Odin isn't even thinking about our combat protocols. The way I see it, 90% of the power plant isn't defended as well. No. We lack anti-heavy weaponry that effectively utilize the kill zone firepower. She's right? What's she going to do if war breaks out one day? Pelt the enemies with precious tomatoes? Need not to worry, Nixie. Already is proceeding with the things at our own pace. We've only managed to stabilize the community, and there are many other things we need to consideration. What other things could be more important than this one? I shared the super exclusive Sangrisperry style tactical analysis with her. And what did she do? She kicked me out. Well, you did barge into her room without permission, then started lecturing her while she was burying her face with that commander doll. Huh? But that's what I was thinking about our future here. And what was her response? She partook on the grass abuse power, sent me... Do you even need a doll, that kind of thing? A dinner date could handle this. What? My name will be struck from the roll of honorable protectors? What? That's not what I meant. Art thou the dinner gate that shall replace me? A hero not given up without a fight. Who are you calling a dinner gate? But you can hear her just giggling inside her head. The Supreme Leader had personally anointed me as border guardian. Don't they need more people down? Indeed, they do. 'Twas the fervent desire to grant them aid replanting the garden. However, Helen has taken up those duties. Ha. She liked going to that sort of thing. And here I thought it was because you had a black thumb. Such slander. Nay, she proclaimed that heroes ought to do more interesting, exciting things. And so you choose to come here and space out? The dog community's grand border is mine to guard. What is there to doubt? I stand watch here because a disaster is about to hold it. While this is an important duty, you can't protect anything by sitting here. What do you think is the real threat to the community is? The real threat is... Wrong. But a word had yet escaped my mouth. The fact that you didn't answer immediately is already wrong. The answer is obvious. It's war. Full-scale war. It's the enemy of the commander. It's the mastermind behind the destruction of the world. If an enemy of a third-gen doll showed up at the doorstep right now, backed by the entire strike team groups that collapse particle. Naval artillery. Do you think we could protect anyone? Wait. Would something like that actually happen? Dushnea furrows her brows. Immersed she is within the annals of their apocalyptic prophecy. Well, there's the rub. But we needn't fret. The commander is our god. After all, I'm sure he'll find a way to save the world. All heroes have to do is to obey the commandments of the god. Oh, please, the commander isn't a god. He's just a human being. That's just said. I have to admit, he's a human that has iron will, one that Fast-Sangre Sperry had to respect. A ferocious as Cerberus, a decisive Nimwem. Indeed, he truly is a natural-born killer who was raised for warfare. While most of those who goes through Doshnaya's head, Doshevnaya's head, she needs herself, finds up nodding instinctively. So the question is now, what does he need? He needs a multi-kiloton land battleship, loyal of and overwhelming firepower, as well as a meticulous and perceptive combat support AI. No, he has those. He has a loyal support AI. He has an AI that teases her, like, why are you still single? Can the adult community provide those necessities? That's why I said he's going to dump us all when war comes. Yeah, we can't even protect ourselves, and we always have to rely on the commander, but I'm sure he won't just cast it aside. Even if he doesn't abandon us, he's not going to value us either, right? We'll end up as farming dolls, working in the fields day and night. He doesn't really know the commander. He will fight tooth and nail to save a doll. All we can do is watch that. That's why it's very important for them to be saved in the neural backup cloud. That's one way for them to be like extra safe. I might like, how am I gonna do this with this one? Because I could put the lights over there and move this way. I might take after doing this, we'll take a short break because I'm going to install lights. But maybe, what if that's already happening? I mean, it's been a long time since I've been sent on a mission, although newcomers have... Could it be that? Indeed, this is but a perfect opportunity. The commander is already making his move. As I thought, he spent those 10 years lying low, sharpening his claws, observing the world and waiting for an opportunity to strike. And now, in one fell swoop, he seized the territory, resources, and loyal soul. Wait, what? No! He's been lying low just to find himself. I'm certain that we too can achieve such lofty goals. Indeed. It's like inside her is like still like giggling right now. Like, hey, all we lack is courage. Fetusha can sense sweepers. Spirit rising. It is at the point where nothing can say from inside her mind can dampen her mood. Perhaps it's because she has a better listener than Ulrid in front of her. All she can do is sigh. Dushibnaya isn't dumb, but the way she is in tune with Sweeper is, well, they might actually be more alike than they think. I know, right? Helen said that we'd be happy as long as we stuck with the commander, but if we did that, the commander would be too tired and wouldn't be able to spend time with us. Just look at Sumi. She's doing her best as well to sell our tomatoes. Wait, oh, damn. I'm part of the doll community too. So, I can't keep relying on the commander to do everything for me. Yeah, he's an absolute madman. I'm gonna try to like do the he's an absolute madman. Not only is he on the URNC most wanted list, He stands tall as the eternal enemy of Sangre's Ferry. Plus, there's that heart of his, which scorches the land with sheer ambition. There's no way he could be content with just growing tomatoes. God damn, she's gaslighting Doshimnaya to do things. I think I've managed to level up my motivation thanks to your encouragement. What's your name, Fetusia? Was that? You're like a master of the arts of war. I think I'll just call you War Master. It's Sweeper, but Helen was right. You shouldn't be slaving away on the fields because you're way smarter than most dolls here. We are tactical dolls. We are warriors. The commander who defeated the Sangre's Ferry doesn't need farmers, but perfect soldiers that I'm sorry. No, wait, she has... sorry. She has... sorry. She has AK... She has AK-15, like, you know, she has AK-15s. So, the perfect soldier? He has that already? So, yeah. This is the first time someone's ever called me smart. Wow. Okay. You've got great judgment, War Master. It's Sweeper. The air inside the tiny security kiosk heats up as discussion grows more intense. It's as though the little sun were rising indoors. Unfortunately, we're the only people here with the wherewithal to do anything about it. Ulrich understands nothing. At this rate, the commander might just dispose of her scrap. I think Ulrich's a kind leader, and the commander won't abandon us. But I'm sure you know way more about warfare. That's why it is we who has destined to save the doll community, War Master. You mean we should do something that's actually meaningful? Just the two of us? That's a little too few for that, though. But oh, that's why they were like in the trailer. Right. Okay. That's why Doshimnaya was in the Sakura truck. She's gonna get fired. There's a brief pause before another voice hesitantly speaks up. I apologize in case I misunderstood, but are you counting me in here as well? Indeed. Well, it's not like you can get out of this unless you're going to hand this body completely over to me. Well, I think we should just discuss this with Ulrich first. At the very least, I know what's been stressing her out so much recently. A lack of WMDs. No. Look, I'm going to explain myself, so please hear me out, okay? Will do, Madam Strategist. Wait, I'm a strategist now? Supreme Leader, we've come to bargain. Why are you calling me her Supreme Leader at a time like this? Oi, Ulrich, listen up. God damn. Oh man, Chinese comedy, man. I can see the Chinese writing. Chinese comedy is fucking hilarious, guys. It's whenever I watch one of those when I was young, I was like, oh, it's there. Unfortunately, they missed her. The office is empty and there's a distinct lack of Ulrich's presence. What's with that woman? Is she avoiding me or something? Nixie, to deem oneself so highly is a sin, you know. It's not like this is the first time she's done this either. She's a real cunning one. She knows just how to wear my spirits down. Sweeper paces back and forth with her rapid footsteps but are means to unloading her heightening frustration. Oh, forget it. I just knew it would be a waste of time. Come on, let's go. We'll just do what we gotta do. There's no point of asking for her permission. Sweeper turns the door and marches straight toward it. Her plan is to leave with a grand slam to vent her wrath. However, she freezes when Doshimnaya calls her out. A moment please, War Master. Our time has not yet wasted after all. Her gaze upon the great discovery with kind eyes. Yushibnai eyes lights as she holds up urge of paper sack that are lying on the desk. It bulges brim with collapsed pieces. Finally, we can take a break. Yeah, finishing our outstanding work always is good. No, work never ends. Although the community situation has improved rapidly thanks to everyone's help, our recent trade deal with Mokosh has doubled our workload. Also, the girls who want to get tactical modules installed so they can help the commander out. We need at least to come up with a training plan for them. Ulrich and Helen walk down the corridor side by side. They're doing their best to slow their pace down to prolong their rare bit of free time they've been allotted. After all, the dolls have now experienced what mailing refers to as being so busy you forget to breathe. What are you going to do afterwards? I'm returning to the office so I can properly sort out the supply of requirement situation. I wish I could go back to my room and blow off some steam. Ulrich will never, ever tell anyone that she ordered a highly realistic commander doll from Lewis. Specifically Tomato Emperor Mokosh. Huh? Wait. Ulrich will never ever tell everyone that she ordered a highly realistic commander doll from Lewis. Huh? Wait. Huh? When? Since... My, is that severe? Yeah, normally I ask her to help me out to handle this, but she's been up to her ears to work recently. Plus, I need to actually do some work from the time to time. Haggling with merchants is a tremendous pain, even when they're friendly to us. Well, that's their job. They'll drag you into their game with all its complex rules to squeeze what you got out. Not gonna question it? Of course we're not gonna question it, but I'm just asking when? When did it happen? Ulrich getting into the commander? It's like, I don't even know. When did that happen though? I think like mutual relationship stuff, but when did the commander put a ring to her? Opportunities for profit are often found in unfamiliar territory, and we dolls have a harder time working in said territory than humans do. You're right. That's exactly how it feels to me. Just let Springfield do the haggling and financing stuff. And Perry. Those dolls are good with what they do. Still, we've decided to hide away from the world, but to move forward along with the commander, that means we just have to avoid human society and can't just avoid human society anymore. We need to adapt to it and then work together with the others for mutual benefit. That said, Mokosh should have sent over a lot of supplies recently. Don't you have any basic part you need to know now? Might there be anything else? Spare frames? That's what we need most urgently right now. At the moment, most of our colleagues' frames are able to perform basic day-to-day tasks. They can't be outfitted with weapons all, so they're fodder in combat. Also, frames that are capable with weaponry are currently only available in green zone suppliers. However, I heard there's an upcoming auction at the border of the green zone and yellow zone. Supposedly, there'll be a large quantities of doll frames on offer there. I was wondering if I should go over there and work and try my luck. I'm honest, where Ulrich gingerly massages her temples as if an integer overflow was about to arise in her level 2. Truth is, I don't like auctions, merchants' vanity, their deceit. The games they play are all very frustrating. The commander and everyone in the doll community all work hard to scrap together the funds for oh shit, the budget. That was on the table. Well, I believe you should consider the decision carefully, Miss Ulred. You probably won't receive fair treatment if you were to take part in that auction while openly declaring the identity as a doll. Wouldn't it be better to get an underground broker to act as your agent if you decide to participate? But the auction's going to take place very soon. We can't even find someone suitable for the job given the circumstances. All I know about the auction is that the organizer is a wealthy woman who's renowned for tremendous business acumen and equally famous for being meticulous to a fault in every transaction. They finally arrive at the door to Ulrich's office. As they talk, she sweeps the door open as if sweeping the depression out with it. Well, in any case, between the proceeds from the sales of our produce to Mokosh, the support from Miss Lorelai, and the payment from Vasily. Hey, what's up?
Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
What's up, Fujin? How do you do, sir? It's my day off today. Don't worry. How's your union raid so far? Oh, we got it. Thanks, brother. We'll check it. The Big Boba Tuesday. 6 to 3 p.m. Tuesday up until Monday. Philippine time. Technically, it's my shift is, if it's in America, it's night shift. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. That's night shift. Wednesday until Sunday. Kind of weird, right? My life. Early, yeah. No traffic though. It's actually a perfect time because it's already in the Philippines. It's already school days. So I avoid the school traffic, the rush hour. And going home at around 3 means that the rush hour is just about to begin. Right. Yeah. That's why I'm rushing all the stories as much as I can right now. While trying to enjoy them. I'm gonna have to keep going because there we go. Let's do some stretches because that's what I need to drink water, do stretch. Alright. I tried installing this at the back. Didn't work. Man. Oh yeah, Fujin. Alright, let's try it again. Here. Well, shit. Really? Well, that's disappointing. Damn it. Okay. Am I really a morning person? Not really. I'm a no sleep person. I prefer to be a no sleep. We can actually afford to be picky about what we're buying. I want to stock the frames to be able to hold out through the several high-intensity battles, even if cut back on other expenses. Currently, the amount of spending is roughly... Before her eyes, veil lies a shockingly absence of the P. Huh? What's wrong? No, it's a completely empty. There's a note where it used to be. Where it picks it up and studies it together with Helen. Leave the doll community salvation to us. We bring lots of frames back with the currency. My hero, War Master and Strategist. Shit! Salvation? But everyone's money. The Shibnaya. But why? Shut down our communication link. I have no idea where she's gone by. But she's a good girl. She'd never do something like this. Someone must have led her astray. No, I can't. I can't believe this. I can't believe I lost the money that everyone worked so hard to raise. If the others find out, they'll definitely sure. Skip. Oh shit. No, it's not my fault. Hang in there. Be strong. Also, who are these War Master and Strategist people anyway? Oh no. Upon closer inspection, I noticed War Master and Strategist have been written in a familiar manner. Does that mean something? Is it Fetusha? No. That's gotta be Sweeper's doing. Damn it! I'm going to drag them all back here. If Fetusha's mixed up on all this, then they're very at least she understands the urgency priorities, right? Plus, she's not much worse than us when it comes to dealing with humans. While I'm very annoyed with Fetusha and Sweeper seem to have led the Shibnaya astray, I'm sure that they won't do anything that would be bad for the commander or the doll community. But the auction, how will we partake with no money? Claire has managed to recover her from her near breakdown by sheer will of force. That said, the pressure she's been under means that she's been freaking out like this quite often recently. Helen has already become used to it by now. But you hate auctions, don't you? So you will think of another solution. While I'm not happy about this, it's only the thing that helps me maintain positive mindset. But if they end up losing the money, I won't let them off the hook that easily. Got it. I'll ask the Moonstone Squadron for to keep an eye on the Shibnaya and the others while they're in the field. I guess that's this will we can do. Still. Damn. Yeah, she's having a panic. She's doing the Konosuba like, Aqua. No! Not the money that we all work so hard for. Oh wait, okay. Is Fujin still there? Okay, let's see. What is Fujin going to be as a Doro? What will she be? A Nayuta. There we go. That's perfect. Change her to Nayuta. Okay, did you change to Nayuta? I don't see Fujin anymore. I think he went away. Aw, too bad. And then for Kay, I'll just give Ari a Rapey. A Rapey. Wait, where's Rapey? There. There you go. Already deserves hugs and head pats on snuggles and cuddles and breakfast in bed. Sure. Do you know the second meaning of breakfast in bed? The second meaning of breakfast in bed? You like scrambled eggs with that, man? Of course I will give her breakfast in bed. Let's think positive and assure that what they have in mind. In any case, I doubt she'll go in an auction, right? Of course not. Why would they be interested in a horrible place like that? So I guess they've gone back and looked on the underground broker? Does that seem to be the case? Oh, I'm being serious. Oh, you know. After the head pats, hugs, and kisses, you guys sleep together, nothing happened, and then you wake up, breakfast in bed. Well, she's still rebooting. I hate it when I'm just rebooting, I have to think. Yeah, that's the worst. I gotten used to it because my dad keeps waking me up. Like, he needs help with the computer. Like, oh, got my brain. A cool breeze wafts through the air window. So, do you have any other solution to the frame problem? Ever since the commander became a fugitive, more and more ex-Gryffindors have realized that he needs their aid. A lot of them was quite influential in the yellow zone and the green zones. I was planning to employ their assistance in the upcoming with the solution. As dolls, it's only natural that we have spare frames ourselves. If we don't go overboard with purchasing, it won't arouse suspicion. They are all going to help the commander? We have been preparing ourselves to be useful frames since 10 years ago. The feelings engraved on our neural files will never fade. It's all because the commander gave his dolls the right to decide their destinies. How wonderful. Not to the commander earlier. Perhaps even if I could have become a better version of myself. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I haven't received any notice of the vehicles being requested or stolen. So, did they even leave? Wait. How did they go? Anyway. We stop a bit here. Because my problem now is not really Girls Frontline 2. Wait, how many days do we have left here? 24? Shit, I have to finish this too! Damn, I have to finish this. Similarly, I have to finish this as well. Holy schmuckaroni. Yep, that was the main story. Let's continuation. Yeah. Haha! Easy peasy, baby! Work smart, not hard. Where's Fuji when he needs to see this? No. Oh, damn. Oh yeah. This is the reason why this game is 18 plus. It's 16 plus. Well worth it. Hold on.
あ、指揮官だ。コルフェンちゃんがね、ベプリーにダンスを習いたいんだって。 指揮官。
We unlock this. We unlock it. Elmo. Coconut something. Make. La da da dun dun da dun. How about her memories? Do you think about the past?
もちろんです。
Even though... I would have smacked her ass the moment I saw it. Although I'm gonna be really like prepared for a beatdown, you know? But she had it coming. She had it coming, bro.
よかったです。どうぞお召し上がりください。 はい。
It's perfection.
よかったです。
She has what we call kiwi eyes for doll eyes. Kiwi snake eyes. Let's do the dailies real quick. Oh, we got killed.
次があります。
We got fucking slain like real quick though. Holy cow. How am I gonna do this? The ring light can stay like this.
練習しないと。
次の目標を教えてください。
Oh. Maybe I can do it like upside down. Like this. Or that. Yeah. How did it work?
降参するなら今のうちよ。降参するなら今のうちよ。お待たせしました。
I'm waiting for a unit named Garand. Yeah, Garand, sniper unit, automatic.
これで好きなことをする時間ができ。
I Did I touch it? Okay. Was I talking earlier? No. Was I talking earlier? You guys were hearing me, right? Must have like touched the mic at the bottom. Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit, the mic. There's a button here that you can accidentally press and mute yourself. Like this. Hey, we are back. Brighter than ever. Let's close the main lights because there are 2 lights now, so there you go. See? My stream looks good now. We have other backlights. Yeah. No. We have like backlights and stuff. Oh shit, I need to install the other one properly. Shut the mate. I might need to like disable my camera for a bit though. Bear with me for just a second, okay? Just a second. Where's that thing for? Studio mode. Yeah, it's camera. Take a break. I'm gonna like just put myself on break mode so I can disable the camera for a bit. Okay. All right. I think we got this. I think I got that stream going. Give me a second. Okay, I just need to fix the camera. The camera angle is kind of shit. There we go. Maybe like, I don't know. It doesn't work. Like my bed. Do I look good? Do I look good though? My vanity is really immense. I could probably change the forms of this thing. Like maybe like that. So it doesn't looks too orangey. There we go. My stream looks like a normal streamer's room. My bedroom is there. Waifu's over there at the back. Some figurines at the top. 2 ring lights, both sides. Cover my face. I'm gonna burn. There you go. I was able to do this because of like the extra money that you guys sent during my birthday, so thank you so much once again. I really felt the love and support, and just by watching the stream already helps out, so that's really good anyway too. Okay, let's do the story mode. I am not sure, but how far we are in. But before we do that though, I'll take a quick break because I know it's gonna be a long story. I'm gonna try to finish this in like 3 hours. Alright, we're back. Okay, go down. What do you want to do? No, there's nothing. Strange cat. Hey, we are back from the dungeons. Okay? Okay, I need the cat girl. We're only at 2%, we've only done 1. Oh wait, hold on, we gotta turn on heroic mode. If not standing on terrain tile, 25% corrosion damage, target damage, all that stuff. Metallic Rust, attack resist 30%, considered a debuff, cannot be cleansed. Oof. Yeah, damn. Camera is down. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Why is the... This is because of the... Wait, hold on. Because of this. Give me a moment, I'm trying to see if I can fix some of the color issues. Because the camera isn't really great at absorbing light. So, when it sees a lot of white light, it turns everything blue. So I have to probably use yellow, orange, or yellow lights, yeah. There we go. All aboard, onwards to Rookie Advantage. Got it, Dishibnaya. I don't expect you to turn out to be KFSKB. After all, your body's completely different, so I couldn't tell you from a looks of someone who had worse than me in the past few years. Still, do you really not remember our time together in Griffin? I guess. Fret not, O comrade from beyond life. Soon the tales written of you will return to my mind, and beautiful memories of this shared sojourn shall join. So, where are you guys headed? The strategist says that the Supreme Leader's been quite vexed about the lack of spare frames lately. Thus, she proposed that we help ease her worries. This battle, this adversity, stands in their way of our survival. I just said that the issue was giving her headaches. I certainly couldn't propose anything, so don't go pinning this on me, okay? Spare frames, yeah, those are pretty rare in the yellow zone. But I think I remembered something. Anyway, you're heading to the Port Mika? We'll be making deliveries there for a week, so you can drop off there as your auctions include. For the auctions though, don't know how much about them. Did the commander send you on a mission? That's amazing. I wish the commander would send me on a mission too. They're gonna gaslight her to join them. Don't tell me. No, you can join us. However, you need to have a very high social standing and most take part. Are you really going to participate? The cost doesn't matter. I won't let anyone keep me from getting what I want. Surely the Supreme Leader must have planned to enter this auction. Why else would she have that money ready? Wow, she had that much saved up? Looks like we won't have a worry about the cost, yes? Yup, no worries here. Thank you so much for giving us a ride, Ninja Master. It's Sakura. In any case, helping the community means helping the commander, and this is one of them. Always glad to be of service. So this means I'm actually helping the commander, right? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yep, an important operation like this concerns the future of the doll community. So I'm sure the commander he'll definitely praise you when the time comes. Really? So the commander will pat me on my head again as a reward? Baka Sakura, keep an eye on your deadlines. These two. None. These three, even less trustworthy than Sakura, would be. Why would the great commander send them to the clearing mission, or did they just head out on their own? Forget it. If they messed up and get fired, Sakura's position as pecking order will go up too. They'll almost get another workplace. So I'll just disregard it. Okay. I need to make sure that our deliveries, so I'll be heading off now. I'll be passing by her again before I get back. Okay. But I've been it's Sakura! Port Mika. Wow. Port Mika was 380 kilometers away. So that means they got there in like a span of, if the car is driving at the speed of 60 kilometers per hour, how fast can the car get there? I would have taken them roughly around. I respectfully fear the truck. Of course you should fear the truck. Do you want to get isekai'd? This is so pretty. It's even more moving when think about the place Technically, it's the yellow zone. It seems that as long as you have ample income and manage your finances well, you can live a decent life when we're in the yellow zone. It's a mess. That's what it is. They sacrifice efficiency for all this so-called progress. And there's pollution everywhere. Nixie, this isn't pollution. It's called graffiti, a form of street art. You call this art? That's just lame. Plus, it's not like they have infinite resources either. The humans are so troublesome that they've affected the dolls in the community with their inefficiencies too. Dushibnaya, have you found the location of this auction yet? Don't rush me. I'm consulting the terrain scroll. Let's see. Rookie Village, Adventure Skill, Katat. Free tea, War Master. Bestow upon me knowledge of where the Port Mika's district tree is. How should I know? Oh, who's this? I know where it is. A girl's voice suddenly chimes in from beside them. Big sis, are you all from the outside? Yes, we are, Miss NPC. Oh, shit. Did you just call her an NPC? Oof. That's so funny, big sis. Want me to lead the way for you? Yeah, this is totally suspicious of all. Maybe go around and enhance the integration wheel? Suddenly, a mighty force seizes control Sweeper's frame. Before Sweeper can raise her hand, Petusia smiles at the girl. Oh, that would be most lovely, big sis. Would be counting on you, little girl. Demeanor has changed. She approaches what exact look on her face, her hands flailing relentlessly. The vibrant, cute little human pup. Kids, in other words, can't be compared to the commander, of course. However, Petusia's base layer logic is filled with instruction of cherishing and protecting humans of their age group. Come on with me. District 3 isn't far off. After passing through a series of narrow, twisted paths. Oh my god. Thank you, you're most kind. Where's the name, little girl? I'm Zoe. Was that a kiss? Seems like it. More importantly, did you feel that? Her lips were softer than pretty puppy. That was the delicate texture that only humans possess. Woman, calm down. Calm down. A human pup just kissed my cheek. What could possibly be better than that? Unless, of course, that was Commander doing it instead. Don't know, don't care. Also, have you forgotten that this is my frame too? But I just learned that. Wait, if the comment. Wait, what? Yo? What? How dare you? No, absolutely not. If you had even the teeth of 10th of IQ points I do, you'd realize that girl is actually pretty uncute. In what way is she not cute? Being that she stole your wallet? She did during the 56 seconds you spent blue screening from the fleeting whisper of her lips. I'll take care of that, assuming the direct control. Hello, War Master Strategist. You stole our stuff. Fall back and left auto thugs. Wow. Time to release Zuzu. Let's go. Deads. Oh, they're gonna die. Damn, they're tough.
れは決意の重さだ。逃がしたっての。私が終わらせる。これならどうだ。
逃げられること？さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Oh no, the autothugs are totally useless. Run away, head to the secret tunnel. Are these human pups? However, she's a girl who's barely in her teens. It's not anything that's enough. Now, the person who just in front of her suddenly vanished without a trace, and in a moment Zoe's weapon's hand firmly. Done messing around? She's a Zangi's fairy doll. Please. Let go of me. Why not did you steal our stuff? Because it was there? Makes sense. It's all because Vitusha was a dork anyway. Still, stealing is a hostile action. Now, how about you? Ow! Sweeper flicks Zoe's forehead. The girl squeals and squeezes her shut. Mixie, you don't have to be so rough with her. It's not like I was carrying that much money anyway with me. We could have just let her take it. Have you forgotten the community's money too? We all need it. I thought she was kind and PC, but lo and behold, she was a thief. It was truly a shame, but good as triumph over evil. Now then, shall we return you into the Night Order? There's no such place. You dork, it's called the local police. There isn't one. Maybe an adventurers guild? It doesn't exist. She's not lying about that part. Oh yes, Port Mika doesn't have a department of public security, and most certainly no guilds or whatnot. A large group of people approached them from... Oh shit! Damn! Holy, who are you, madam? Just hand her over to me. My name is Lydia, representative of Connection Corporation operations in the Yellow Zone. I'm in charge of public order in this town. You're in charge? So there's no police department in this. What can you even do about this? Our security department handles public security for this town. They've historically done pretty well at that part. As you can see, they're standing right beside. So you brought out the cops. I don't buy them out. Rather, Port Mika itself has built around the connections operations, from the layout of the roads and its laws. Everything here is designed to satisfy connections production needs. As for me, I hate inefficiency in production and places which breeds corruption. I see, Leaf Lady. You must be an ally of justice. Oh please, I am just a businesswoman. You don't have to describe me in such flowery terms. Simply because a stable market is a stable business, no businessman would want to set up a shop in the den of crime. Let me go. Make sure she learns her lesson, okay? I will. And then Zoe dies. It's been nice knowing you, Zoe. You shall be missed. You shall be missed. If you keep looking at a special tree, just follow me. Let me put it this way, I'm in charge of everything in Port Mika. Arrange a good room for the two guests and send the refreshments over. Though I'm not sure if they can enjoy them. Consider it an apology on behalf of Port Mika for rather unpleasant first impression. That girl securely tied the walnut wood. You really don't think you're a good person, don't you? Compared to you thieving little kid, the lady who takes... You're just sucking up to the customers with your dirty money. The cableman's bill capsule house collapsed and the family at the scrapyard came down with a severe radiation sickness. Where were you when the people here were crying up themselves in the old city bunkers? There was their food. I'm a businessman, not a philanthropist. Oh, if they came looking for work, they'd have HR arrange easier work for them if they can't even manage that much then. Yeah, but you're rich. That's not how society works, Zoe. All I can provide is jobs, compensation equivalent to the value of their labor. If we felt little scraps like you rampant, like wild fantasies of robbing the rich and giving to the poor, Port maker would be in chaos. Anyone can claim that they have enough money. Who in the world would have suffered? Mm-hmm. So in the end, you're just a miser. If Della were here, she'd definitely help them. Then why isn't she here? Because she's dead. Fools got punished. Those are the rules of the game. Don't you dare talk about Mama like that. Wait, they're relatives? She was your mother, and she was also my sister. I will say whatever I want about her. She brings her face closer to the... They're relatives? Oh shit. What you love was her kindness and selflessness, how she was like an angel to everyone. And that's a laughable thing, you silly little girl. It was those things that killed Dahlia. It was bad people that killed Della, bad people like you. You're still too young and you know nothing. That's how people are. When they're young, they do what they want. When they're older, they do what they can. Once you're accumulated enough scars, gone a few days without food, and seen what life can do to you, will come back to this room with like a good girl. You will have a cute little smile on your face and a cute little hand, and you'll say, "Dear auntie, please give me a job." You might be to work in a dark sweatshop for 12 hours a day. I don't want anything from you, and I'll never call you by that disgusting name. I just want to get as far away from you as I can. But I think they're pretty good at leveraging your connection with me. After all, the reason why you can do all these wicked little deeds in the impunity is because of your relationship with me, is it not? What is that? Because I definitely feel unsafe right now. Thanks for leading the way. Oh shit. Zoe, have you finished that family meeting you've been to your aunt? Because I'm here to bring you home. Huh? She had declared herself to be part of. However, right now, in her home, she can't maintain her calm. Her gaze is serious, cautious, and completely focused. She studies the technical during. Oh my god, my throat. Give me a sec. Needs water. Ah. Despite her cute appearance, Lydia knows that this doll is more dangerous than any bomb. Basti, I trust that you. Residence implies. Ah, listen up. I remember you said something about you'd welcome anyone who come with deliver money to you. Basti slides her bags across around with like a bowling ball. This is enough to post her bail. That should be enough, right? If not, I can make up the difference with a few bullets. You shouldn't be running with ownerless dolls. At least these dolls don't tie me up. Also, Basti holds her own permissions. She's her own master. Della always hung around dolls before she died. It's not a good sign. That's because she craved adventure. She did things. She also suffered in ways she could have imagined. It took of her for a month and she just died like that. Do you guys wanna fucking die? That's a griffin doll. Do they even... Oh, they don't know. They don't even know that's a griffin doll. Right. Right. Okay. They're gonna die. For sure they're gonna die. Yep. They're dead. Alright, we have a deal. You may go today. However, Zoe, you'll need to apologize for what she's done. Is that
having a
Vegeta?
hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
Yo, what's up, man? You get some rest? You woke up scared? What happened? You get a bad dream? Nightmare? You wake up Crow having sex with you or something? Crow sex? Crow sex. My cat is like dragging my cable. Dragging the headphones cable. Doing I need some cat. Alright. So you can do that too. Well, now you know, be smarter next time. Got that. My dad fell in the bathroom. Sheesh. Is he... Wait, what?
なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ。
Of course it will, duh. Damn, is he okay? Okay, that's good to know. Dang. Make sure he doesn't get like... Did he hit his head? The broken bones? Feeling any pain? Just make sure that he didn't hit his head. That's the only thing. Especially when you fell. Like, easy. Somebody needs to clean the bathroom because the only time in the bathroom is slippery. Is it's not very clean. So, needs to be cleaned. You got delivery. Package for Mr. Carl. Is Carl in? Why are you shouting loudly? Don't you know that's to protect customer privacy? Give me that. So scary. Pardon, please sign here. Are you the here? I hope things were going well. Unfortunately, I have the other items to deliver, so I can't stick around. Wow. Just, yeah. This don't space out the doorway. Let's go inside. Okay. Greeting esteemed guest. Please leave their weapons here. I'll guide you to seats. Do as you're told and follow the servant into the venue. Both of them are uneasy about their surroundings. This world is a velvet and orchestra is completely unfamiliar to them. Petusia, you know how auctions work, right? You should... Actually, I only read about them today to archives. I know the rules on how auctions work, but absolutely nothing else beyond this. We sit down and then we wait, I guess, that's it. We exactly paid the deposit. After all, it would be a shame to return to the committee without achieving something. Envenomed. Supposed to be coffee. Coffee tastes this bad. Springfield Hell makes yummy coffee. Yeah, it's really bitter. Humans do varied taste. I think I prefer what the commander likes. Wait! She's also here! What the frick? She's a banner character in CN! With that extra ingredient, it's bound to be very bitter. It's mainly to keep the participants alert as possible. There's sugar cubes in this tin. You can add as much as you like. Are you a doll? Yep. Isn't that obvious? Your ears look so cool. My name is Phelan. Many tables next to yours. Want a few sugars? I'll help improve the taste with coffee. Oh, yes, meats bearing savior. My finest thanks. What are you doing? No. Quit lollygagging and take your seat. Oh wait, they're the DOS that's also trying to help the commander by getting more doll frames. They're after the same shit. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. They're gonna raise the stakes so high. Rusty, is it me or just Doodles? Look over there, look kind of familiar. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal to patchwork frames like theirs to have accessories that elsewhere, right? Are they from the conglomerate? Do they work underground workers or whatever? Not like it is others. Oh yeah. Like it was not just now. Did you just start a module break or something? Ah, such a role to have partner Bill. Can you tell? I was giving them a hard time. But why? Zoe told me about those two once we caught her yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the toast to Port Mika. The place has wielded such tremendous wealth and opportunities for the URNC. It would be a pleasure to employ the power of Port Mika to hone my elite team Orlog conglomerate. Orlog? That's... Is it Orlog gone? Isn't he the son of Orlog? The media loves to describe him as the contemporary who clawed his way out of hell. It's actually quite a fitting title. Not long ago, he's a wealthy young man was written up as sacrifice of Scandal Region and Jade Group, sinking into the ocean along with a cruise liner. But recently, this man has supposed to have been dead, has returned from public eye, now with a completely new identity. Of Sec Fabin. Oh, that's not great. URNC's time framework and a signal beacon network they built. However, things are different now. We have a game changer, something. Tomorrow, Connection will launch its very first airborne signal beacons. However, the use of black particles powered drones, which is capable to extend flight times, will allow them to break free from the certain terrain and radiation. Yeah, I'm happy for Carl. Yeah, it's good. At least he's back. I hope he's not a dick. I hope he's no longer a dick, because if he's still a dick, That's correct, but this is... Wow. No. Like you were just to buy the frames off the black market and this kind of money. Seriously. They got it, but it's expensive. Shit. No, what do we do? Huh? Oh shit! He switched the numbers. Huh? What? Well, that escalated real quick.
現着
逃げられるとでもさっさと倒れたらどうだ
逃げられる。エンジン起動。
タクティカルモード起動これならどうだここは通しませんよ私がついています
One more.
お静かに
Walk.
制圧します
Oh, it's still alive! Girl!
これならどうだ
Damn!
次
Oh, it's dead. Okay, nah, fine. No, everything's gone wrong. What should we do now? We are innocent. Let's make a run for it. It's them. They're the dolls who were causing the trouble just now. Get them. What? But it wasn't us. Shut up and run. Go get your weapons back. Hello, can you hear me? May I have your attention, please? I have an important announcement to make. Your security system is filled with loopholes. Your firewalls are outdated, and your encryption is, frankly speaking, shit. In other words, it's a piece of cake to hackers to exploit. Oh yes, we are the hackers in question. Hey, what's up, Chief? El Jefe. Since you're here, well, let's change it. If anyone wants to change their Duros, let me know. While I can do this for free. Who do you want to be? Privity? I just changed it to Privity. Fine. And let's just do a quick battle royale while we're at it. Yep. Sending them to war. I remember you're a Privity person. Sort of remembered it. Dead. Ah!
Go 安心ください。危険は排除しました。
Continue. Chief won't make it. Oh! There's a chance! Chief might make it, depending on where he would go. Shen is there. He can attack. There's still a chance. 50-50. Oh wait, Chief won! Holy shit, he clutched it! Oh god! He clutched it! No fucking way! He clutched it! Jesus Christ! That was insane! She had no health! Oof! Man, sometimes the Battle Royale stuff happens and it just works. Who the heck are they? Why are they targeting us? It's her. It's them. It's Zoe and Basti and those little punks. How dare they mess up my auction? It looks like I'll need to teach them a harsh lesson. Isn't that your niece? She's a hacker too. I definitely don't know she was into this sort of thing. But that greedy little Molly isn't aiming for now. Send your people to defend the warehouse and disruptions of the power outage and all distractions they're targeting our auction lots. Also, you're tactical though, so don't hold back. Alas, this problem in the Eurozone, you try to be honest business, but people like this just don't understand your ambitions. In the end, everything goes in price. But you're not alone, Miss Lydia. I know what you need. My people are all elite operators and professionals, and now they're yours to command. I appreciate your kindness, Mr. Carl. However, you're still a guest. Oh, there's no need to stand on ceremony. We are supposed to be having a good time. And they ruined it all for us. Hold on, I'll assemble them now. Alright, I assume that you'll need an entry permits as well. I do so love working with intelligent people. How's it going? Are you at the warehouse yet? We did, boss. You're in. Fortunately, the power outage saved us a lot of trouble. Then get to work and swap the items. Lydia's people will be there soon. Don't leave anything behind. Wow, he's stealing from Lydia though. What the fuck? Is this how they're gonna get the fake OTX frame? Forget it. New map. Basti. Did somebody in my union get Basti? Somebody did, but they didn't level up. Well, time to mark everyone. Let's go. Nigerareru.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ
all area.
決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。タクティカルモード起動。
One.
ここは通しませんよ。
So far.
私がついてい
Oh,
ま
we
す。
gotta hit a different target. Move.
お静かに。
逃げられるとさっさと倒れたらどうだ。
これは決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。
First kill.
私がついています。お静かに。
Move. You're attacking? Hello?
ターミネーター最大出力。
Many enemies here. The people are fighting over it, they're actually gods. Media, be careful with this man.
"なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由にはちょうどいいだろ."
Metal Rust. She's immune to debuffs. So she gets to do that. Did she just dodge on her own? Oh. Need your Ariru. We're halfway there. Oh man, there's so much story to do. Hello, you got the delivery. This is an extra shipment from Three. Could you sign here, please? Miss, after all, wasn't perfectly natural for containing doll frames to have two dolls within. Basti had given. The cat and the fox. Oh, there's nothing I can do with the noise outside. It just goes through anyway. Peter's a gang leader. That's a far cry from you, Phelan, considering you don't even know how to comb your own hair. Or is it making sounds? Yo, stop. 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 Ah. And the job of raising Zoe went to a bad kitten like me, and there's... Well, I'm sure Miss Della would have wanted Zoe to be a good girl, Zoe. Form bugs and to help out the orphanage kids. I think both Miss Della and Master would have that. That's because Zoe's doing that she believes in, just as they did. Wait. Let's put it on mute. I didn't. Spoils of War. Oh, right. They're planning to blow up the frames and blame the dolls. I'll give you a night to remember. What do you mean, ma'am? I still have a lot to do. Hopefully we can finish like in hour 9, but that might not be the case. The story becomes shorter as we go. Alright, time to go over the plan. Make sure to take notes. Our objective is to beacon controller center. Lydia's precious pearl, said to be the biggest one on Earth. So their goal is Lydia's stuff, while the dolls are looking for the doll frames. Can I reach it without any issues? No, I don't think so. I will need the power of a longer thingy. There. It should normalize it. Okay. We can't be discovered too early. A direct assault is right out. Now I believe we've been dumped into a warehouse somewhere. Okay, Lydia's kind of like really good though, but Oh shit. Damn. Vengeance.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Vengeance.
これは決意の重さだ。タクティカルモード起動。ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。お静かに。制圧します。未来は定まった。脅威を排除する。
Come on, approach forward.
これは決意の重さだ。私がついて
What are
い
you
ます。
doing?
お静かに。
Forward.
制圧します。
There. Jesus. Didn't manage to learn much. All we know is that the delivery truck registered the molecular ballistics. Huh? It's not fair. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Being the same dream. It's not fair. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
戦闘終了。脅威は全て排除しました。
How did they get that conclusion though? That is so weird. Engine kido.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
これは決意の重さだ。タクティカルモード起動。ここは通しませんよ。私がついて
It's airborne. Free for hit.
お静かに
Closer.
制圧します。
Damn, it's really tanky as fuck. Yo.
ターミネーター最大出力。
未来は定まった。リミッター解除。最大火力。
逃げられると。
She doesn't mean to stun. But she can still move.
これは決意の重さだ。リミッター解除。最大火力。お静かに。
Get attack.
バカな。脅威を排除する。タクティカルモード起動。
Damn. We're getting fucking owned. Okay, I need to switch from my regular team to the actual ice to water team. It's not enough. It's not enough.
了解。指示を。
I need to deal with it.
逃げられるとね。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
了解しました。お待たせしました。はい。デザートはいかがですか。ターゲット確認。星々を。これがあなたの最後の輝き。逃がしません。星々を。給与は上がるんですか。正義の物事に給与は上がるんですか。裁きを受けろ。
ご命令を。ターミネーター最大出力。
給与は上がるんですか。正義の物事に
次。
給与は上がるんですか。現 現行犯で逮捕する。落ちて隕石のように。はっ、これがあなたの最後の輝き。ターゲット確認。星々を。はっ、はい、了解しました。お茶をお出ししましょう。
No. Oh, that's right. Two-form factor authentication, the biggest security that you can put to anything. Three-form or five-form authentication. Launching a nuke, you need to actually have another person do that for you.
任務完了。容疑者は全員逮捕しました。
I had to manual play that part because I was getting freaking murked. Alright, can we kill them all in one go? Highly doubt. The debuff is really high pain in the ass. 30% attack down is crazy. Ah, still we can barely kill.
逃げられるとでさっさと倒れたらどうだ。
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか。星々を。 れがあなたの最後の輝き、星々よ。気をつけてお帰りください。任務完了。容疑者は全員逮捕しました。
Continue. It's not fair. Waves. Engine kiddo. Yeah.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き、星々よ。正義の現行犯で逮捕する。
次。
ターミネーター最大出力。お茶をお出ししましょう。落ちて隕石のように。
Her enemy.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。任務完了。容疑者は全員逮捕しました。
We're almost there, halfway there, guys. Wake up, wake up. Someone just had taken them away, put the explosive dolls in there. Wow. You are so dead, sir. What the? Huh? Della? Wait. What is going on with the story? What is going on? Did it miss that like 404 here? Something isn't me. Time to talk, Commander. Just talk. Lorelei? Oh shit! Wait. She's already there? The fuck? Huh? The story... There will be a lot of... What kind of paper is that, man? Please, send it to me in a DM. Nah, I tried. I tried to make him switch. He's not gonna switch. Even joking around, that's already like poaching, man. It's not gonna work. Yep. I have to respect the guy who's been helping me out. Besides, if he wanted to join someone, it would probably be me. And then things would change. You guys have to come to me. You make aloe vera so great. Even Arya can't do her own runs anymore. If he joins aloe vera. But he can't. He can't join. Trust. I tried. Even jokingly. After combining information Patricia sent us and intel collector, Della Isabel and Lady Isabel for a connection. However, Delia was already dead, so there are people trying to get revenge for her. Something about this bothers me. Are they dolls too? She said she was. Well, she's got a normal amount of bloodlust. It doesn't sound like she's taking action because she's ordered to. Rather, she seems motivated and feelings are real. Yes. Well, I believe there's a misunderstanding here. The fact that she was rough with Tushmi. That I know you're getting ready to. Oh my god! Okay. Are you ready, Basti? Are you ready to hear the commander? Okay. Commander, Fetusha and I need more time. Got it. This is not gonna end well, sir. I forgot she's a yandere. Forgive me, I did not originally intend to reveal myself. I am a multi criminal. But things being... I feel like I need to speak with everyone. I hear the voice to Schnell begins thrashing around. Forget it about me, Dusty covers her mouth. Probably got... No, I simply don't want my dolls to get hurt. The one who... Wait a minute, the voice sounds familiar. You're... Well, then, I'm like I said, there's no reason to harm my dolls now. Nothing to do with us. Believe it or not, I am simply saddened by it. I didn't want to interfere report Mika's killer connections either, but that's done by... Now I can't stand idly anymore. Hey Basti, is he master? If you release the... It's him, it's got to be him. Everything else got to be passes. My god. Darling? Next you are. I'm gonna try. At least rally them, tell them what kind of attacks they can do. I've already like copy pasting some of the teams that my union is doing, at least not going full strat mode. It helps them. It will, if they want to make teams, we have the means to do it. If they want, but there's a lot of casuals in Aloe Vera. It's a very casual union. It depends on how Arya wants the union to be, right? It's very casual heavy. So it depends on the union lead. I can rally them, sure, but I don't want to waste too much energy when the nature of the union is not the same. I've learned my lesson hard with that. Remember? The nature of the union doesn't change the fact that the leader has something else. Besides, I'm not the lead. Tell Arya. I'm not the leader. I'm done being the lead. I'm just gonna be following. I'm too busy to be a lead now. Got family to take care of. Streams to manage. Also, I might ask them to watch my stream during union raids so that way I can guide them when they're doing their attacks when I'm live. So that way I can tell them like, this is what I'm doing here, this is what I'm doing here, you can do this team, you can do that team. Live. So it's easier. She finally realizes that the guy on the other line is her baby. Huh. No, I didn't have to meet him like this. He met him while threatening Deshibnea. She was like, I want the perfect time to meet my darling in a perfect way, but not like this. No. She's gone berserk. Commander, she's going to go. Oh no! Trauma. She's disappointed with her. No! Master! Don't leave them alone! They're friends! Dummy! Oh no. Yeah, Bastio's in yandere mode right now. What? Shit, he hasn't been backed up. Holy fudge. No. That's not a good idea. So she hasn't been hurt for 10 years. Damn. Oh shit. Damn. Literally got kidnapped. Yo. I think we're gonna finish by 9. Then we're gonna do Wuthering Waves. Just the daily portion at least. We got Phaelin over here. If it's Phaelin, if it's mandatory with Phaelin, we'll have to put Corrosion team up. But it's fine. Metal Rust. Oof. They're still alive. Son of a bitch. Engine Kido. Double kill. I'm so tanky.
星々よ
Kill 1.
これがあなたの最後の輝き
Kill 3.
星々よ正義の物語
Drop.
現行犯で逮捕する
They're stunned. They're not gonna do attacks. We'll need my pilot assistance. It depends on my availability, man. That's during a work day. The last time we have UR, I had to mold. It depends. I am not the streamer I used to be. I get to stream only at around 11. No, 2 o'clock in the morning. Fujin. I get to play video games at around 12 midnight until shift starts. So basically, like, I have like a 4 to 3 hours worth of streaming. I go back to work from work, take care of small things for 1 hour, sleep, wake up at 12, eat, fix myself, wash my body, clean up stuff, eating while streaming. I'm doing dailies while doing this. My life. Well, technically we're doing story mode. I'm a very greedy guy, man. I want to experience everything. As much as I can. Wait. There are more than ways to want to get back at people. First, we have to save her. Then, we have to. She got gaslighted into doing it again. Dang it. That's how you gaslight people. Damn. There are more people than bullets. That's what they say. There are more bullets than people. Wow.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Oh shit. Fear me, for I am the apocalypse. Man, I think I'm running out of sugar. I need to eat something. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache. Dang, the debuff is crazy bad. Engine kiddo.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？
Triple attack incoming.
星々よ。
One.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
ターミネーター最大出撃。
No, they're just no Sangisperi. That's a Sangisperi doll. That's not a third. That's even worse. That's even worse. They kill. They know how to kill humans. They can kill. They're programmed to kill humans. Wait. The beacons are beaconing. So we got like NTE, Wuthering Waves, NTE, Wuthering Waves, and Arknight's Enfield before. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing. We can't stop. There's no stopping tonight. We're gonna keep going until I drop, I guess. Oh god. Damn. That motorbike is really roaring it in. Went to it. Whoops. Your plans are failing, good sir. Whoopsie. Oh, Carl. Dun, dun, dun. It's nothing. Na, 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 the same. Boom! It's just killed the regular people, right?
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか。星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々よ。お茶をお出ししましょう。落ちて隕石のように。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々よ。正義の物語。現行犯で逮捕する。逃げられると
エンジン起動。
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。任務完了。容疑者は全員逮捕しました。
Yeah, damn, bro, they're still alive.
逃げられるとで。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Double thanks.
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか。
No, thank you as fuck.
星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々よ。正義の物語。現行犯で逮捕する。ターミネーター最大出力。お茶をお出ししましょう。落ちて隕石のように。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々よ。正義の物語。裁きを受ける。逃げられると
エンジン起動。
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。デザートはいかがですか。
墓地で隕石のように。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々よ、正義の物語。裁きを受けろ。これで
Easy peasy,
好き
baby.
なことをする時間ができま。
I only get hit once or twice. Okay. We're almost done. Just 4 more chapters to go. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs, gonna grab something to munch because I'm feeling a bit dazed. We got food, baby. You got food too. If I eat main meal, you get like treats. I'll give my cat some treats. We go. We're just gonna read through it while I'm eating. You can't really like this. This is the reason why I like English dubs more. English dubs saves people's throats. They can give, they can give us a lot of time to react. But especially when we're reacting to story mode. Have to play some Nikkei a little bit after this though. Because I haven't done my weeklies. Weekly reset stuff. Move your ass. Damn, she now knows how it feels like when she's being bullied, no? But unlike her, Della was fighting. And I feel bad for her now. But she's doing okay as a businesswoman, though. It's just that she got affiliated to Shekfaben instead, so that's not great. Don't take Shekfaben. Their technologies is very sus. It's good. It's really strong technology, not gonna lie, but it comes from not so great resource. Like, it's not great. Trust. I just auto for the meantime. I need both my hands for this. Hold on, there's a setting here? Nah. She takes advantage of the fact that she is like that. Tunibu. I don't know. You have to protect your Aunt Lydia, man. Hmm. I don't know. Ouch, 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 ouch. No need Dandelion to help out. Oh, yeah, no need. It's just Carl. We got this. Huh? What the? She's getting worse by the day. She's crying. Okay. Bomb has been defused. Which to ask you? Yeah, she's in murder hobo mode. Couldn't kill anyone.
逃げられるとで
Just tanky.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？星々を。
Hold on.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々を。正義の物語。現行犯で逮捕する。お茶をお出ししましょう。落ちて隕石のように。正義の物語。
Should I be listening to this? Doesn't mean there'll be yet another person that will lead the ship Naya astray. Please give your orders, Commander. Wait, what are you doing? You have a family relationship. You're making it worse, douche.
任務完了。容疑者は全員逮捕しました。
Wait, did we die? Hold on, I need to double check that. Yeah, exit a little bit. I saw like 2 star. Let me double check. Oh, it's a 3 star. Okay, just one more and then we complete the whole thing. Last 2. We're gonna make it by 9. Then we can play some Nikkei for about an hour. Oh, that's right. She can do that. She's a freaking SF. All the dolls in the vicinity that are low level, she controls them. Fudge! Okay, good that we're using the water team here because it will increase everyone's HP. You have the network up. All these dolls are in our possession. Eliminate all web enemies.
デザートはいかがですか？星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
さっさと倒れたらどうだ？
デザートはいかがですか？
逃げられるとで
Engine Kido.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
デザートはいかがですか？
ターミネーター最大出力。
It's even worse. They're gonna steal their frames. What the hell? Would be funny though if he sees Krolik. Yeah, you need to go back to the mansion and do the things that you need to do to protect Port Nika. Your auntie needs help. All the help she can get. Wait, Mangi security
予
got
想
to
より
him?
早く
Oh
終わりまし
shit.
たね
Oh no, he's cooked. He's fucking cooked. Gems, collapse crystals, CC, yeah. Alright. Last part, see what happens between the commander and Basti after they meet. And like said, we are terminating our cooperation. Connection will no longer do envies with Orlog conglomerate. Yeah, after what happened, there's no way. They were gunning after their technology. Tomato Emperor. Oh. We have a new backer? notes. She's going to the commander's rooms. Yay, she's going back. She's coming home. He could have been killed. Let me out. Qualified. Shut up. Hell no. She's totally into it. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the imprint. The forgot the term for that. Each chapter is somewhat around 10 to 15 minutes if you're just reading it. If you're reading it like aloud, it's longer. Basti ASMR when are we gonna get a Basti ASMR? 500 hours worth of Basti talking nonstop. That would be something. That would be something though. If they actually pull that shit off. Gotta fight the urge. Man, if games like this were up like back in like 2020s, I think 2028, 2008, 2025 would have been possible just for on PCs, not on mobile.
私がお守りいたします。
Nice. We did it. We freaking did it. We cleared Reverse 99 and Girls Frontline 2 in the span of 10 hours. We did it. We freaking did it. Okay, now we gotta do some Nikkei. Let's go. Because I have not done my Kraken runs yet. I've done most of the runs on most of the dailies on Celeste and stuff, but I have not done their what do I call interception. Standing up to come on, baby, 1, 2, 3. I've also done the dailies in some of the other gotchas though. While doing story mode. Doing story mode? You're allowed to like tap on downstairs, but reading aloud is kinda like difficult. I need to like log into Enfield for a bit because I don't know how long we'll be with Wuthering Waves. IT as well, so damn. We're gonna make it quick. Just this one. Right. I'm gonna switch her out, but just put her in.
If it's a request from my subject,
Why?
I have to accept.
Why am I switching her out and putting her in? Well, for a good reason. Because when we're doing Kraken runs and I don't have a shielder to get rid of stop the main blast to hitting me, that makes it difficult to like may have to cover.
Torment freed, I completely faded. Strike!
No, break it. There you go.
And torment freed, I shall free. Hell has no fury like the torment freed, I completely fading. Strike! Torment freed, I try to hell has
damn.
No fury like a
Okay, you're fine. We're safe. We're safe. Bitch, we're safe. Lost them. Not strong.
torment freed, I completely fading. Strike! Torment freed, I hell has no fury like a woman. Wait a moment. Torment freed, I completely fading. Strike.
That's done.
We've won.
Happy now. Push.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. We've won.
I've had 5 rocks on this account.
Behold my ultimate.
Alright, and grab that. But I'm missing 1 day. It's 1 extra day. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. 本番組はご覧のスポンサーです。
The Arc Rangers will always protect the Arc!
お借りします。I haven't logged in on this account on the PC, that's why it's doing this. Okay.
Alright, not there.
Since we ain't pulling anything anyway, I'm just gonna grab the login stuff anyway, it's all good. Okay, time to switch out accounts. Gonna log into Shafter. No, I'm gonna log it on my main. It's fine. I can just switch servers. I wonder how, I wonder why. It's in the blue sky, I know. We're gonna hit our 12.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Overflow. 100%. That's alright, we're stuck at 10. That's rank anyway. Dispose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
sins laid upon me, wilt thou come view the flowers? With all your might, with all sins laid upon me, good night. Sweet sins laid upon me, wilt thou come view the flowers? With all your might, with all sins laid upon me, good night. Sweet sins laid upon me, wilt thou come view the flowers?
The waves have come.
One rock.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my new, tis taken me longer
Okay.
than usual.
There is one Nike that I
Had
need to
donned
reset for
my
the time
usual
being.
garb, I would have.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
If I can still reset though. It's D. I hate doing that. I hate resetting. Seven, 7. I put D at like 7. Okay, hold on. The 777 for the time being. For now. Okay. We have one more resets that we can take. That we can do. I'm holding on to it for the time being, I guess. Wow, holy fuck. Oh, it's getting lower? It's getting lower and lower? What? Well, I'm resetting. Yes. Alright. It's really not that great, my SBS. Mana. Sakura. She's at this situation right now. I do not want to reset her. And then for Summer Razana, that's 777. His needs to be like 10. Machina is here. She's good. Arcana. Think about it though, you kinda like really want her to be like all out. Because that's how she's built.
This swimsuit isn't waterproof. Would you like to see how it works?
Right. Alright. I'm gonna try again for a neon. Just one. Just one. Or maybe two. We'll do two because of the weekly reset anyway. I'll try two. This year, I'll try again. And just for collection purposes, I guess. I really want to get a neon. Just for collection purposes. Hi. She never shows up. See? Oof. She never shows up. Alright, we got one more. Come on, Neon. Please show up. Please just show up. It's been what? Almost 4 years. You have not popped up. Come on. Show up for me. Finally, do I finally get a neon? Do I finally get summer neon? Double? Okay. Elysion. Elysion? Oh!
The queen defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
If it's regular Snow White, it's fine. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more. We're hot. Elysion. Come on, Elysion. Come on, please. Alright, she doesn't come. We did it. It's fine. Damn. That makes it 400 plus. Like, I don't know, I lost count. Neon doesn't write me at all. Holy. Alright, it is what it is. But we got a schwa. We got a Snow White. We got a Snow White out of it. For Max.
I've grown stronger. You should aim to do the same.
Now, I'll do one last thing before we go. And I get critical damage. Yes? Nothing. Okay, 20 rocks. Okay, I was pushing it. It's fine. And I get critical damage? No, sir. Now we're gonna do this. This is just basic stuff, so we're not gonna we're gonna sort of get the we're just gonna get all the rewards that we can get. Impact Inducer.
Although I'd like to meet Enid, why are you laughing? If you let up, you might end up eating
High quality powder.
The simulation room for fun. After seeing the game, although I'd like to meet Enid, wow, you're not even falling behind an overclock.
Hidden power.
I created the simulation room
Commander.
for fun.
Get one random buff. Rain Converter.
Looking forward to your next. I believe my victory is imminent. but I won't let my guard down.
Everyone's got a gacha skin except for the one in the middle. No. She's actually has a gacha skin. Rappy's gonna use her pop star outfit. I shine bright.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll show you. Oh, after this, we're gonna do some quick weeklies on the other gachas, okay? Just really quick.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Life was great,
Wasn't it?
No, you don't, bitch.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
And I'm back. Alright, welcome back. Back to
Come on, fight to the end. Then why are you laughing? If you let up, you might end up eating some humble pie.
Yeah, we just finished Girls Frontline and Reverse 99 Stories. We're gonna go after this, we're gonna do some Watering Waves Part 2 story.
Under the light of the
Part
kingdom.
2. But I'm gonna have to do my weekly stuff. I'm gonna finish it up. Hour 12, we're gonna have to do other stuff.
Outshine the stars.
I shine the light.
Kingdom.
Life was great, wasn't it?
See? Told you everything would work out.
Red Hood is packing heat, man. She's a big woman. And she's packing so much heat. High quality powder.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Naruhodo. Dame dame. Na 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 na.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
This won't even whet my appetite.
Dame. Atagata. Suki de, suki, suki de. Dore dake, sushi. Please, sake datemo. Please, sake datemo. Yuge, nanai. Omi dake. Omo da yuge. Am I hearing the lyrics right? Can I add you into my friends list right now in WoA? Are you playing in the Southeast Asia server?
This isn't a drill. Get ready.
I think the best would be if you're playing in NA, it's if you're playing in NA, it's I think it's gonna be Zuzu. Full barrage, fire!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Sweet. I love gems. You like gems. Me too.
This isn't a drill. Get ready.
Let's go.
I brewed it extra.
Stun.
Dare sleep
Area
during
stun.
my class?
I hear your voice.
Class
I hear your voice
Good job,
beside
everyone.
me. La 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 la. Advised by Nikkei's. We're almost done with milk. This is bad, kitten. Sleep's really important to me, but lately I just can't fall asleep. I think I might have been Sonia, would you? I can't sleep. He wrote a song for us. Whatever song, huh? The other day, I happened to run into a citizen who I'd helped before. She came up to me and thanked me for what I did. I never experienced anything like that before, so I didn't really know how to respond. How should I react when someone thanks me? You're right. Next time, I'll thank them properly instead of getting flustered. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, just thank them. Just thank them properly. Low upper back. That should be done on the daily side. Oh yeah, that's right, I have EH. In order to accomplish what you set out to do you think it's acceptable to use the means? Not at all. There's no justification for violence. Yeah, I agree with that. I figure that if your goal is just, then that means doesn't matter. I only realized later just how wrong that way of thinking is. Yeah, if your goal is just, you can... The violence is used for self-defense. That's why ask questions first before punching.
Now that we're this close, how about we take things to the next level?
Dun, dun, dun. Top 9? Yeah, bro! Easy! Tier 4 clearer? Easy! My union is the best! Oh shit, that's right, we have like rewards there, no? Is there a CD key? No new active CD key. Shift the pad. See? Look at me, bro. Feeling ultra. Huh? No, that's normal. Wait, it's not showing days. Difficulty hard. Oh, there we go. See? Level 10. So kami killing Ultra, bro. My strongest team is this team. Oof. This is my strongest. Crack Maxwell. Man. If I couldn't crack it, we could have...
Kneel before...
Shinanon level. I'm getting close to Shinanon levels of bullshitry. Crack Red Hood. Yeah. Would have been nice though if I ever really cracked one. I'm gonna save up some stuff. Ooh, so close. Levelly, la la la, shall down levelly, la la la, la. 108 and 49%. Damn. Bro, ain't no fucking way. I wonder what mine looks like though. Sec. What's my most cracked so far? It's actually probably Snow White. This one. Yeah, this one's my most cracked. But I wish I had critical damage. Inching slowly, we approach event horizon. My Snow White is now at the same level as each other. Dispatch. I should probably try pulling that. I feel like something in my hand wants me to pull on regular instead of that. No, I tried pulling for Neon. She never came out. For Iron Unit, yes. If you're planning on using her new SR for Iron Week, it's still worth investing on her. Okay. Petrol units. Rouge out. 2. Are they both in? They're both in. Get it in. They're both in. That changes the priority on the pulls. Rika and Mint, both in. Gotta get them. Treat them like the maids. You win whenever you get them. You win whenever you get them. We need more copies of new Nikes. Snow White copies. Still nothing. Yeah, I used Crown. By the way, on Ultra it consists of Crown and Summer Helm, right? No! Like, Crown is great in Ultra, don't get me wrong. But she's not... You gotta use her for UR. Against other... For Ultra, no. One more. Please give me some Sparky. Spark. Oh yeah. Multi. Come on. A triple. I'm a triple, baby. This one.
Nice.
A Pilgrim would be nice. Tetra, Mint? Oh, it.
What do you think of funny girl milk?
Hey! Eyes up here, jerk.
Alright. One of the more harder units to use. Come on. We're not hot today. Ah. Okay, one more. Then we're done. Ah. What can we do?
Soldier Oda. Nice.
I wonder which one. Oh, heck.
Didn't see this.
Aha. With America, yeah, just add Zuzu there. Look, we reach infinite. That's why I was so like, oh shit, the pressure is so high. I cannot. Especially the time I'm attacking, it's really late at night. Like, no way. But next time I'm gonna try to see if I can attack earlier, so somebody else can do level 4. That is just way too much pressure. Albeit though, I think I might be like... It's always good to showcase the Union's strength. They're so strong. Rookie Arena. Forgot to do this. Oh, guess offer. Shanae? Oh fuck. Oh, that was Champions Arena. Was that Yan? You don't know her? You don't know Dinosaur?
Ready? Let the games debut.
Nah, not Teemo form.
The winner is you. Ready?
This is way too hot. Yan is... I don't know, man. I think Yan is because, like, she's not showing too much at the moment. Mora's stonks is really, really high right now. It's just way too high. I'll let you see it. Here. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her first. Look at her hair. Look at her hair. Look at her hair. Look at the color of her dress. Look at her hair. Look at the color of her dress. Now look at her eyes. Now look at her legs. Woo!
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
English dub.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
I've been spending for the last almost every time Almost every time. No, almost. For the last year, I've never won. I've never won. So don't you son of a bitch me, because I've never won. This is the first time I actually won. Congratulate me for actually survive. I have pocket money. Because I was gonna like, do I pocket money this? Just how much did we spend? Like, how much did Red spent on me so far? And every time we all go all the way. We go all the way, rimming. I'm getting numb with all the rimming, man. Oh, we can get another one.
Kneel before dark.
Can do another one. Come on. At least you have Marciana. I didn't get Marciana. We should miss out on that. Oh, I thought it was him. Nothing. We had absolutely nothing. Well, we're out of standard banner pools. You know why we do that? Friendship pool. We just need body labels. Alright, we can't stand too long right now. We need to like... I need to like keep going with the other gachas right now. We need to focus.
I will move as you wish.
I haven't even maxed out here, so I'm gonna try to do on one decent run. Lander arm 3 times. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go for shotgun plus minions. That's what we're gonna do, so we're gonna get rid of this. Nice. Shotgun. Timer shuriken. So the bottom part will be shotgun later, but hopefully... Not yet, it's too early for this, it's fine. Launcher grenades? Nah. We're going for a weird strat. There's some attack reload. Yeah. Pistol. Pistol would be okay. The old strategy of pistol grenade is also still good. We'll do one run. One solid run first. That's good. I'll hold on to this first. 10% attack is crazy. Not yet. Not yet. We're getting there. Eventually. Work today? Nah, it's our day off. Yeah, tomorrow's work. Actually, no. Tomorrow, the Thursday morning. So I have the entire Thursday. Reload time 4%. Sheesh. How about that? I need a grenade debuff. Forgotten just spamming my ult. I need one grenade. It's a debuff. Trying to rob a bank. Let's start. We're fine for now. Oh wait. Reload time. Another real cross. It's on attack damage. Normal attack reload time. Made Cinderella? Damn. When? You won the poll? Wait. Also produced some of the version of mine. TNT's and Nikki has long been familiar in PvP, if not the same type of pickup rate. However, after our actual update, the effects still fell short of expectations. Results. Wow, okay. Voting is scheduled to start on the 17th. Tomorrow. So it's either going to be the maid one, the bunny one, or the schoolgirl one. Wow, we're getting something really nice. Increased damage to universal. Nope. Nope. Think. Yeah. I mean, this Kobo one is also kind of good though, not gonna lie. Just give her a halo and then now it's gonna be like a problem. Yeah, Cinderella is very marketable. That's why it's a headache. Summer, right? Anyway, those are buffs. Can't do anything. Reload time, nice. Magical Girl Cinderella would have been epic though, not gonna lie. Support our main damage. Yeah. Crit more. Oh, God, there's more power. Straight up gold. But we don't need it. We all get up to. It's fine. I guess we can just keep with that. We'll push more. Damage multiplier. Able to make it to 400k. Ah shit, there we go, it's over. Good enough for now. I got a new record out of it. There we go. That's about after though. The ultimate one. The Unchocoed Naga. Unchocoed Naga's crazy, bro. One can say it's Big Booba Blanc in the school uniform.
That was a satisfying dream. I will move as you wish.
Oh, right. All right. Damn. This was my birthday gift, man. Like the excess money. Just the excess. Okay. I set aside money for like house stuff, and then here. I make sure that I want to make sure that the money that's intended for the stream is intended for the stream. I haven't even touched the $100 donation for the graphics card goal. So I'm keeping an eye on that. No matter what, I cannot splurge heavily. I have to be thrifty. Level 9 is a max union level? I think so. Also, give me a sec. You mentioned something like a Tuesday. Wait, did it for a bit. Is this muted? Hold on.
The noise from other rooms seems to be from either one or all of them. But sure. What am I worrying about, eh?
Hold on, give me a sec.
I'll get used to it.
We're gonna I can control this to the thingy now. That's really nice.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? No, that might just put folks on edge. How about the greenhouse? That'd be a fine choice. Or next to those Nixie tubes. The light does fit the hallway. Oh, hello there.
Where's your voice lines though?
It's such a pleasure to see you again. I see there are children here. If you're in need of a babysitter, I'd be more than happy to look after them. Back in town, everyone would be busy on a bright day like this. The harvesters roaring as they reach the wheat, stacking it pile after pile. Of course, no one ever paid me any mind.
Shame they were too occupied to enjoy my stories. Naturally, as mankind keeps on progressing, fear will also take on new forms. But it always comes full circle. Doesn't matter what era. Some fears stay the same. Folks will still be afraid of falling from heights, of many-legged insects and slithering snakes, of being naked in public, and of having their long hidden secrets revealed. Patience is a virtue. Always has been. Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? The motel sign says free breakfast, but I never prepare it. I guess they're never in the mood to eat after a night's stay. Oh, you're awake. I heard you talking in your sleep and thought I'd check on you. Relax. Your door was open before I came in. Whatever sort of reputation
Why was the door
it
open?
has, a place to stay gains a special allure when night comes around. The thought of a nice room and a soft pillow draws them in like moths to a flame, no matter what's hidden under the bed. Oh, Furton, talk about clumsy parenting. When it's late at night and a child won't stay asleep, what you ought to do is stomp up to their door, make sure they hear those footsteps, then wait just for a while. Only the head, or no head at all, and only once per night. Don't want the guests to get too accustomed to the horror, and it'd get altogether tedious. Back then, my fingernails were always dirty. I'd scrub them raw with a rough brush until they cracked and bled. Pa would get angry. Suppose he saw my actions as a kind of childish protest. Mom would be silent, but she'd leave the door open for me the next day. I learned to do the same for my guests. Simple, soft, soothing. The perfect get-up for a maid, and the perfect excuse for me to knock on a guest's door. I've never stopped wanting you to get the allure of fear. Naturally, the more time I spend with you, the better I understand how to manage it. Everyone's got their weaknesses. Even a tough as nails, 100-eyed giant. Who would have thought a person without fear could exist in the world? But one is already enough. If there were more, it'd get boring.
Yeah. Did you get something for eternity? Medicine pocket as one as well. Eternity.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or something.
Oh shit.